Smashing! hello, and welcome. Salutations and greetings to all. It's Graveyard Golf, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. But yes, the man of the hour is the stinkiest man of at least our small corner of the internet, when it comes to the golf community. I'm thrilled to see him. I feel like it's been a little bit since we've seen Stinkman out on the golf course, so I am truly stoked no matter what happens. I warmed up on the front nine, and we're going to see where the night takes us. But welcome in, Speed. It is so good to see you. Hello, Rob. Awesome to see you as well. And Lady Myong, smashing, as always. Lady Myong is the fine, the new recipient of a gifted copy of Pokemon Violet. So I know she is, she's probably still jumping for joy somewhere. That's probably why she didn't type anything. She just did smashing and then went back to wooing in the background. Playoff golf. That's right, Knucklepuck. It's time. Welcome to your doom, Stinkman. I don't know. I think it's about a 50% shot. We should get a long-form pred running. Great idea, Rob. I'll get one running here because this is a good matchup. This is a really good matchup. These are actually, between the two of us, we both have showed up for really special things. We both have had comp records at times. I think mine is still valid, but if that 21 goes away, and the 22, gets validity, then I don't have a whole lot of street cred left. but I think for now, and I think Stinkman has at least 2 comp world records. But we are both listed at almost the same rank right now, considering we both haven't. He's performed better than I have in the league, but my league rank has really suffered. It's really good to see you, Lasange. I'm here for the fun. All of this is all just for fun, lest we forget. We like to get really good at having fun, so that's why we take it so seriously. But this is all just for fun. So we're here to have fun. Thank you so much for the luck, H. I really appreciate that. Playoff golf is big stuff. Really fun stuff. I'm going to warm up here, and then we'll see when Stinkman drops in. I figured he would pop in here and check in before we start the room. But yeah, so far it's just us two on the roster for tonight. We're going to do playoff golf, and then we'll see where the night takes us. But it's a golfy evening. There's been all sorts of fun golf stuff happening. The Nintendo Switch Sports Golf update is thoroughly enjoyable, very challenging, no matter what you think. It's not easy for anyone, really. And yeah, Myong's out there catching Pokemon. She's like, yeah, she's like, I've got a date with Pokemon Violet tonight. Way to go. I felt for a week, because I think it was because I was sick. That's why I felt so behind with everything, because I still am behind with freaking everything. But that game is so open that it almost doesn't matter where you are in it. You can all enjoy it together. So I think that was maybe my misinterpretation. So I can't wait to play the game with you, Myong. And you're watching golf in the background too. That's awesome. Of course, I start streaming, so my cat has to go out, like, right now. Oh, Tiny Catto, I have a gift for you. I'm gonna give the cat a catnip toy on stream tonight. I have a fresh catnip carrot for the cat, and I was gonna give it to the cat on stream later on tonight. So if you stick around, you'll definitely see that at some point here on the stream tonight. Grand combo. And Lasange did a ton of work. Lasange has put together the stats that matter. This is versus all, with all the league data that everybody's been accruing over the past 3 months, aggregated and compiled into a whole rank for everybody competing right now, which is really telling. This is the data that we want, and I don't even know how to interpret all of this shit. I see graveyard points. I see GP. I see graveyard points. I like how there's a column for those. Don't necessarily know how they're being distributed, but either way, I like how they're included. So as long as they're there, I'm here for it. It's only like 7 seconds now. Good. The delay is hard to. I do my best with making sure the bit rate is always digestible. You're never waiting for my bitrate on my end because I stream actually, even though it's 1080p, it's pretty low bitrate, so it should be yes, I know it's games played. I am wholly positive it's games played. But that's the first one there, and the second bout of the chunky list here. But Stinkman and I are back to back, with 8 games played for him to my 9 games played. Yeah, that's big dick energy. Changing the name of the column to suit your narcissistic tendencies. Yes, graveyard points. Good call out. Good to see you, Cathedral. It's I'm so glad that you're here. And Tangelo, I'm so glad you're here too. It was fun getting you to. We had a lot of improvement on the stream last night. I'll tell you what. We started here and we got here, but here was not a very. The starting point was here. But I began at a very sort of humble beginning with Switch Sports Golf, and then I started to get better at it. So I intend to get even better at that. Yeah, you accrue 1 graveyard point per match played. And it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter if you play them on the graveyard show. It's just they're always. I care no matter what. Unlike Thumbs Up, no matter what. I think that's great. But I know I haven't done that well. I had big ambitions, especially with my previous performance on the Fabios and in some of the other tournaments. I've never done. I haven't done great in this tournament. And it's not a tournament. It's a fucking 4-month-long league team season. It's not the best. It's not the. If you were gonna pick a long-form competitive venue to fail in, this one wasn't the one to pick because it's long. It lasts a very long time. Did I almost beat you? Yeah, you're right. I wasn't far off. I wasn't far off. But it's still another loss. I've been doing okay. I mean, only the best are playing, and the teams. This is like when you play in the NFL. Like, there's no bad player. I mean, there's bad players, but it's like these people do this professionally. So we have to give ourselves credit. I have to give myself credit where credit is due. I played Orange Kirby. I didn't make a complete heel of myself in a match like that. So we're gonna see what's up with Stinkman. It's Bowser Highlands. We're off to Highlands. Can you believe it? Could you imagine? We threw the trap, the Amma Shell trap, and it backfired for me. But the rest of the team, it worked out for the happy place. I just got an invite from Stinkman, so he may, hopefully he's not on a tight schedule. I mean, yeah, look at Speed. Oh man, yeah, and Speed. If Speed wasn't here for the other evening, which I don't think Speed was. I thought you were in the house. Maybe not. But yeah, Rob's hot on your heels, Speed. He's hot on your heels. What a gentleman indeed. We can't thank him enough. And Speed's winning money matches off of Ebic, which is cool because Dr. Ebic, currently in 3rd, he hasn't been this far down in the ELO rankings in quite some time. Dr. Ebic is out there losing money matches, siphoning off ELO points by TOG and H here, and soon to be Speed. Speed's siphoning gas out of Dr. Ebic's Porsche. Like, Ebic parked his Porsche at the local Kogos or whatever, and Speed's in the fucking parking lot, like getting the siphon going, like and he's not even stealing the gas. He's just siphoning the gas out of the porch and like just fucking pouring it on in the parking lot and snickering. And Ebic is like, "What the fuck? Did you inhale some gas?" And Dr. Ebic is a doctor, so the first thing Dr. Ebic is going to be worried about is Speed's health because he's been sucking on a fucking gas pipe to get the siphon going, and Speed's like, no, you just try and start your car. Just try and start your car. Just try and start your car. And Dr. Ebic's like, man, what the fuck? I don't get you guys. and then Speed, like, Mrs. Speed is like, why do you smell like gas? Speed's like, wait, watch him try and start his car. Oh man, and then it doesn't start. That's the punchline. Speed's like, yeah, and Dr. Ebic's like, I knew what was gonna happen, but Speed would be freaking hysterical. And with that, Oh, my cat's here. Holy shit! My cat's got the zoomies. Of course, I have like an important match, and the cat's gonna like knock the fridge over or something. The cat, do you hear that? I think you could hear that. The cat was like thundering through the house. She weighs enough to cause a thunderous wave. It was a long joke. I really led you down a path with that one. If you weren't into it, apologies. I thought it was fucking amazing. The gas joke. Brought to you by Graveyard and Speed. Here we go. This is the and that's not this game. So this is the bracket. This is what we're looking at. Are we playing the Dimes? Is that who this is? Is that who we're playing right now? I don't know any. I haven't been able to learn the names of any of these freaking teams over the last. I've had 3 months. Dude, I live in a place and I don't learn how to drive places for years and years and years and years. And it just takes me a long time to do things like that. The natural enemies. Okay, cool. I know who they are. I can think about them in my head. It's Scoozy. Scoozy's playing Doiler. I know. It's not like I'm completely detached, but I have a hard time associating with the information, which makes for good content. And the cats have the zoomies when you're playing Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's totally the same thing. Thank you so much for your Breath of the Wild streams, by the way, Lady Myong. They are wholly soothing, and I'm really glad that I'm getting to watch a lot of that game by lurking on your stream a lot for that. But yeah, that's about everything that I have to cover chatty chat-wise. Yo, Stinkman, what is happening? Thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Let's do this indeed. Yeah, okay, you're right on time. You're right on time. I'm just doing my little talky talk thing here. And but you and I are pretty much standing back to back here for the so it's 10 paces, 20 paces, and then we pull out the golf club and we just the last bloody man standing wins, right? Is that how this works? I got the invite from you, so I was assuming that you wanted first tee, but I am cool with whatever. I just know that we have to have 3 people in the room. So if somebody hanging out here wants to waiter, we can do that, or we can add a CPU. I think it's cool no matter what. Well, it's Highland, so maybe we want a waiter. I think we might want one when we get out there. But I'm cool with whatever. I'm sort of used to hosting the room, so that's cool. Yeah, High on the Greens and the Yeet Clan finished really, really well, so they don't have to face each other until far later in the matchup. That makes a lot of sense, and that's why we got a co-host sometime, because I've only got about 60% of the equation of the nut cracked, so to speak. I'm trying to feel better, Lady B. I actually do. I feel a lot better. I still can't like smell or taste anything at all, which is wholly weird and unsettling. But I do feel a lot better. My head doesn't hurt, and I'm sort of a lot less achy. It took me all day to fucking go grocery shopping today. I feel like I'm still moving really slow. I feel like I'm still like kind of sicky for some reason, which is going on a while now. Knucklepuck, the waiter, very cool. We don't often get the Knuckle Yard waiters thing. Oh, I'm supposed to run a pred. So yeah, I'd love if Knucklepuck would waiter for us. But yeah, the good old round 7. Bye. Yeah, that's right. They get the bye. Who wins it? And if it's a tie, we'll just refund your points, or chat can fight over some sort of tiebreaker if Stinkman sticks around. But yeah, throw him down. Throw down. Here we go. The Puck Yard, the Puckle Yard vibes. The Puckle in the Puckle Yard. With a number for your name, making big rocks into little rocks all day. It's a bluegrass song. Speed knows it. Speed can probably play it. Yeah, I'd love to watch Speed face off against H in the final round. H is such a good golfer. He's such a humble, kind being, and he never dips in skill. I'm currently in a lull right now. I'm not playing that well, and but H never has that. And when he does have that, I guess he goes and hides somewhere, so you don't notice it. You don't see it. I know, right? No smell, no taste. Well, the lethargy, I mean, that's pretty normal. I can deal with that. That's no problem. But yeah, you just sort of have to have a good diet and ride it out, right, Rob? That's why, and a good attitude, and a decent sort of exercise regimen. Well, just walk places. I do a lot of walking. So. Okay, so what do we have here for Stinkman? I will go ahead and make the room here. Can you give me like 1 second? Okay. What do you, Ophelia? I need you to like just hang out. I need you to be cool. Just be cool. Just be cool for a minute, girl. Just be cool, alright? She's gonna be cool. She's gonna be cool. Okay. Alright. I'm hosting. But I did get all of my grocery shopping done today, which is good. So I was happy that I did that. Because I've been sort of procrastinating on it. It's time! Let me change my category here. We'll make sure my ads are running. Okay. Dismiss the stupid scroll pred thing. Turn this down a little bit. Get into the zone, get into my element here. Highlands, we're off to Bowser Highlands. Great. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me, as always, Stinkman. For me to be ready to rock by 10:15 is a lot. I haven't even played 18 holes this week, like in the past 7-day period, man. I have been, first I was on my deathbed, and then there was Pokemon, and then there was other golf. So, dude, I don't think we're in any way mismatched. I think this is perfect. I know the both of us have sometimes lots going on in life. So we do what we can when we can, and we make the best of it. So, a gentleman's handshake on the way out, and I'm freaking thrilled to be your friend, dude. That's what this is all about, anyway. Having a decent afternoon with friends on the proverbial cartoon golf course. And we've got well we want 3 players, right? Yeah, because this is playoff golf. To set it up properly. Password will be 8 as usual. We've got Puckles and myself and Stinkman jumping in this one. I take my fists out of the Bloodsport broken glass, and I'm like, no broken glass. Oh, okay, all right, no broken glass. No janking allowed. You can, but it's strong wind, so it's not really going to be a whole lot of opportunity for it. But if there's an opportunity for a jank, you best believe I'm fucking taking it. I'm not above that shit. My name is Graveyard. C Skinny. Look at that room name. I'm gonna win. It's because the room's about me. C Skinny, Slim Pickens. Slim pickings out there on Highlands. That's not wholly incorrect. C skinny. Yeah, I know. Everybody, I'm gonna jank until the end of time because I've lost a lot of matches to janks. So now that everybody's over it, like, I'll be the cringe player that's still doing it. Let's do it. As long as the strat's not banned in the ladder, I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it. But yeah, don't kick me in the balls. If you kick me in the balls, I'm gonna kick you back in the balls. You're not allowed to kick me in the groin. Not with the golf club either. That's not gentlemanly. It's not a gentleman's move. It's not how Tony Rice would have played it. Yes, I watched the new Mario movie trailer, and I'm thrilled about Charlie Day being fucking Luigi. I think that's an excellent pick. I only watched it once, and I was like sort of in between a few things before I went grocery shopping. So I want to just watch it again, but I'm stoked. I'm stoked for it. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a fun jaunt. Yeah, nothing's ever gonna be banned because we play this game that like I don't think anybody's watched. Actually, we've been doing pretty well. I'm thrilled that we've had so much interest from amateurs and spectators in the scene. That's always a good sign. So I don't mean to be sardonic about shit like that. Yeah, the fucking DK roll. Everything about it is so like it doesn't like on paper it doesn't sound right, but then you sort of like start seeing it and you're like, okay, I think this could be really entertaining. He's gonna play Bowser, right? Or Pauline. Yeah, he's gonna play Bowser. I knew he was gonna play Bowser. So if I can beat him, that's like really really respectable for Peach to beat Bowser. If it can happen. It can happen. It's not for free, but it can happen. Off to the chili dog, St. Cathedral's favorite hot dog. I had a chili dog with everything the other day. It was really good. I needed like a calorie bomb. Like how do I increase my caloric intake? Oh, how about hot dogs? Yeah. So back strong back, weak hot dog. GLHF, I think that's it. I'm the only one streaming this game right now. Yeah, I love being a niche streamer in that like I only like to stream niche games when nobody else is streaming them. Winter, what is happening? It's tournament golf, folks. Playoff golf at the tournament golf. I said winter sky a lot today because the winter skies here have been sort of really very interesting, mean looking. So, but here it is. It's golf time. I am so pleased. Yeah, the prediction is dead even. It's 50-50. That's fabulous. That's good.
Nice shot.
Let's get the little skippy skip right over this spot. Nope, we're still in the rough. That's okay. We're lined up for it. It's fine. Yeah, we got the headwind. If you needed a dampener on this pillow fight, it's here for you. Okay, that's going to put a little bit of an extra stop there. I could have let that run, but we're okay, I think.
Nice birdie.
All right, and we're off. Starting up with it. Like I said, I warmed up on the front nine today. I have not even finished the course in over a week.
Ready? Ready?
All right, and the bets are in. Tickets are locked. OBT, or OT, or what is it? Off-track betting. Yeah, OTB. You can tell I don't gamble, but but I have family members that do. The whatever the equivalent of the OTB for Mario Golf Super Rush is now closed. Oh yeah, Dream Course music vibes. I love it. Alright, that's a little bit of snot.
Nice shot.
I probably didn't need to shape it like that, but I don't want to go off long here. Yeah, I'm going to come up a little bit early. But Bowser's a little bit late. He's where I didn't want to be. However, he's
Nice
closer
one.
for a chip.
Birdie putt.
This isn't like the coolest putt either, but... That's going to have to, Yeah! I lipped it. No. That was tough. That was tough stuff, but we both part it. We both part it. Oh man. Caught a Palmy, and you named it after the hubs. Way to go. Dude, Palmy is freaking powerful. Palmy is the only reason that I beat Kofu, because I got off a Paralyze where, and then Palmy died, but the Paralyze remained. So Palmy's gift, Palmy's like the gift that keeps on giving. Okay, it's back T, so you get all this extra stuff that you can do here. Yeah, look, Bowser's like killing it. I don't normally go this strat, but I kind of am thinking about it here with the cross. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the caddy road. Just gonna stick with the caddy road. I know I'm gonna come up a little bit long here. That's fine. I can't sacrifice all the distance, but I do want to stop it sort of here on the road. No, we're in the rough, only just. This is the shot that I set up, so I'm fine with it. Good placement from Bowser. This pin is not the easiest one. Put that 5 wood on it. Let's put the 3 wood on it. I like the 5 wood. I'm gonna need a little trajectory here. Alright, we're gonna lose a little bit of power, but as long as we clear the bunker, I think we'll be okay. The putt's not gonna be that close, but it might be. I don't know. We'll see.
Great.
I think Bowser was really close to that.
Eagle putt.
I might have undercounted that, thinking that it would just even out with the way that the power should have gone. But I didn't want to put more power on it. Alright, that ought to get us there.
Nice birdie.
We have to settle for birdie, but we weren't that close. Oh, mine was, I think I was like restrained on the recess yard. I don't think I was a willing participant. My first kiss. Oh man. But it's a good memory. Yeah, when was that? It was like, yeah, I think that was about 3rd grade. Maybe 4th, maybe maybe earlier. Okay, let's play this kind of safe and just set it down for the pin that I got in practice, so that's cool. Ooh, stop, please stop. You wanna stop? Stop, thank you. Thank you for stopping. Hmm. And the wind's not gonna take you that much, but you're gonna have to play with this a little bit. Just pop that down right there. Give me the kick in there. Come on. What the fuck? Come on! Just go in the hole! How did I fuck that up? I was dead on. I was right on the money. I was dead on. Yikes. That sucks. That would have been the greatest way to save that. That would have been so nice. Oh, man. It's so far uphill. Go! Oh, not the worst bit at the chip. You can screw that chip up and get it to roll right back down, so. Yeah, I was gonna like clunk that. If I would have got the bounce just right, it could have happened.
Ready?
Yeah, it was and then I didn't have another kiss after that episode until like later, like way later. So I started early. I got started really early, but then I sort of like cooled my shit. Cooled off a little bit. Oh, I don't want to screw this up. I have to go for it. Go, just go! Fucking go! Go, 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 go! Gadget, go! Oh my gosh. Don't bounce in a bad way, please. That's the freaking non-ideal bounce, but at least we're up here. At least we've made the gap. It's not always the easiest thing to pull off. Oh, go forward, please. Oh my god, come on.
Birdie.
Damn it.
Nice.
Stink Man with the eagle. What is... Oh man, Stink Man with the eagle. Nice.
Ready? Nice shot.
Yeah, if you end up going right on this one, it can be, you can start running that way and it can be bad. Yeah, that's a nasty putt, but this still really isn't for free either. Go over there, please. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I was, I think that was Knuckle Puck. I don't think that was him. Oh my gosh, nice chip, dude. Wow, that's such fucking robbery. That's lame. That should have gone in. I didn't want to overhit that, because if it goes too far, then
Ready?
you're in equal amounts of trouble. I went a little bit far there, but I think it's pretty flat down here. Oh great, Demon Pin, awesome. Fab. Yeah, I think it's the second or third one. The Donkey Kong.
Nice.
All right,
launch.
so I got the demon roll on the demon pin. Do you chip it? You want me to chip that? I mean, that's probably actually the best bet you have. Look at him coming in for this. Ooh, wow! I really liked what he did there. I was kind of thinking that was gonna work no problem. Go and it stopped because it's uphill. Is that still not flat? That's still well, no, that's pretty flat. Don't mind that.
Nice par.
All right, I get to pick up a stroke there, but kind of could have done better. But it's the demon pin. Donkey Kong Country one. Is that? It's from on the Super Nintendo, or that's the 64, right? Bramble Blast. Yeah. That sounds familiar. All right. I'm on first tee here. Don't really get the as much of the freedom as alright, I get the right shift, so I'm gonna be a little bit off course here. But we might hit this. I don't have top spin on this, I'm just sitting at regular spin, so let's see if we stay on the green. Give me the green. Stay on the green, please. Okay, we're on the fringe. Great. What a putt. What a putt. God damn you. Jesus. Oh. A little bit less power, but it was definitely in need of what I did there. That was, I got a piece of it. This one isn't that uphill because of the way that we rolled down the other side. If I would have put a little less power on that, that might have actually broke later and done that. Yeah, we both had tricky ones. He put it in though. Takes the stroke back. Oh my gosh. I'm holding on, but barely.
Nice shot.
Play this one kind of safe. No reason to come up long on this one. Bowser's a little bit far here. Has to amend his route, it looks like, because of how far back he is. I do think that that is what he's doing there.
Nice shot.
Got a little tap at the end. Oh, I could have sent it there. It's okay though.
Great.
Up at the top.
Eagle putt.
What a chip! That should have dropped. He's on his game. Stinkman is playing a sense of smell here. It's nice. It's these wet eraser greens. I gotta get the fuck over there.
Nice eagle.
Yeah, that overshot on the drive. That's exactly what I started talking about there, and I saw you doing it. I was like, oh, he's got the power to do it. He just shouldn't. But that's a deficit of 3 as we wrap up the front 9. What a competition. What a playoff match. I've dug myself a shallow grave. Not a deep grave. It's not a mass grave, but it's a shallow grave. Oh god, I forget my route for this.
Nice shot.
I didn't get all three there, but it's okay, actually. We'll get a nice bounce on 2 with that. Nice. Perfect. 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 That's how you do that route. I played that route from full, like, weird, like, memory that I didn't really have a full grasp on. Let's just try and terminate that a little bit early here. Oh, come on. We'll be good for the putt, I think. That was close, though.
Nice.
Good looking chip. Wow, does not flush the way that he managed to do that on 5. Wow. He ran that up and flushed it before, but hard ringer of a lip out on that one. Deficit of 2 strokes, headed off to the back 9. Off to 11. Myself with the birdie there. Oh great, it's this one. With this pin. Shit.
Nice shot.
I don't think I have the stop in time. Okay, I'm lined up, but I am off in the rough. Man, he gets close though. Look at that. Oh, it leans on me just a little bit. Come on. Knox gets the chip.
Nice par.
Yeah. He did almost ace that.
Ready?
Man, from here it's just not ideal to go that route. Oh no, we're getting chain chomped. Where are we going? Let's find out. Oh, does it not get me? Oh, I was gonna say, I thought, am I like right in the center of the chain chomp and that it's not getting me? Oh, hey, look at this. This is a good dice roll. What a great dice roll off the chain chomp. Lovely dice roll off the chain chomp.
Nice shot.
Get that down there. Oh, we're a little bit long here. That tailwind took me for a little bit of a ride. There we go.
Nice chipping.
Nothing but net. Don't get the eagle though. Man, still down by 4 here.
Ready?
Or 3. What happened here? Did I miss something? Maybe I just thought he eagled that. Alright, don't need to coax a whole lot of extra stuff out of here. We're just gonna lay it up and set down for a long chip at an easy pin. So here we go. It was on 11. Thank you, Al. Good to see you, by the way, Al. We gotta look at your clips that you dropped. That ace and that eagle putt in Switch Sports Golf were really special. It's a lot of crosswind.
Nice shot.
It's really far down. Try and play this safe and just keep it over there. A little stop on it. It's rolling the wrong way, but
Nice
that's okay.
Birdie putt.
That's a little bit too much power for my... Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Nice
It's gonna be fine, guys. We are not making up any strokes here, but we're holding on to 3-stroke deficit.
Ready?
It's like Bowser's seeing the same thing that I am, and he's not playing this safe. He's going for the island. He's gonna get it, no prob. He's Bowser, so he's gonna get that. Yeah, right. No, that my my shitty coin, my Twitch coin, it's worthless, really. So no, you don't have to claim it. You can just. It's the beauty of gravestones is that we made them up. All right, let's cream this out, and we will totally be sitting early on it because of the right shift, but no worries. It's pretty flat here. And this is the close pin for the long hybrid stop at it. Bowser's got the eagle. Yeah, they're making it easy.
Nice shot.
It's the hybrid. It's really going to be moving when it gets there. I have to stop it. A little bit far.
Great. Eagle putt.
It's like worth it to take this putt because this. I don't often drop this one. This one often doesn't drop. Okay, that one's alright. It's gonna work there, but that one often doesn't drop, and I don't know why, but. No reason to make that putt any harder than it already is. Jeez, down 3 on 15. We're gonna need a freaking miracle,
Ready?
guys. We're gonna need a freaking miracle here. Oh man. Yeah, how slopey that green is. It doesn't create the pickle sandwich the way that you need it to. It doesn't taste right when you put it all together. Even though on paper it looks like it should be fine.
Nice shot.
This island is more than within your reach, so no need to kill it. Ooh, stay. No. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? What happened? What's going on? I said pickle sandwich. I'm gonna curse the whole fucking game. You want to retake 15? you wanna maybe restart on 15? Cause I'm cool with that. I didn't penalty or anything. I mean, it's fine, but I mean, it's fine now until I hit the ball, and then it's not gonna be fine anymore. So, normally you don't see a stop here. This is fantastic. I mean, this is like, we're seeing some cool shit. There's lava. There's like the fucking spark balls and shit. Boo indeed. Did you just get a DC? Did you just get DC'd? Shit. That sucks. Well, we have the OC here. That means we have to take it, yeah, me too, man. I'm set up. I'm closer than I've ever been. I cut 6 yards off my normal route. I'm closer than I've ever been. So yeah, no, I hear you. I'm closer than I've ever been. 5-footer. Basically, I basically have a 5-footer too. We play 15. It's up to you. I don't know exactly how we should handle it because of everything, but the OC is here, so if they had a problem with it, they would say something. I didn't penalty, so it's not like I'm getting anything for free here. I didn't actually penalty. I just came really freaking close. So, all right, so we're gonna take it up on 15. I'm 11 under. He's 14 under, and that's the way the news goes. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. I got myself into a little bit of a pickle sandwich there on 15. But it would have been fine. I love how we don't get to know. Like it would have been cool. But we don't get to know that. We had that cool room ID, C Skinny. We had kind of a nasty pin there too. He said he was pretty close though. Yeah, the pickle sandwich is like, watch me. Pickle sandwich is like, you want to see a magic trick? Fuck your internet connection. It's made of pickles now. Poof! That coax, it's pickles now. What? No! Look at the back of the router, there's vinegar coming out of it. Vinegar and dill coming out of the back of your router. You're like, shit. He did turn the coax into pickles. The internet is just pickles. Oh man, I bought pickles today. I never buy pickles, but I made a sandwich and bought pickles. And the brand of pickles, they were called Thickles, and I chuckled. I thought that was funny. Yeah, they were. I told Cathedral about it. They were good. They were fresh pickles with herbs and dill and vinegar, and I had some with my sandwich. They were fucking delicious. Pickles. They were thick too. They were like really thick, crunchy chips. They're good. I do deserve it. Sometimes just buy the nice pickles. You're worth it. Okay, so start on 15. Back strong. Pred is still valid, even though yeah, get the good pickles. They're good for you. It's actually like something it's pretty good for you. Your immune system likes vinegar for some reason. I don't mix peanut butter and pickles though. In fact, I never was a huge fan of pickles, and only recently in life am I now like, I really do like these a lot. But I like how there's a pickle sandwich in the Pokemon game. We get the same pin! Motherfucker. The same freaking stupid pin. Nothing for free for you. Grr. Why is he going that way? Should I go that way? No, I'm not gonna. No. Yeah, we had a DC. Stinkman DC'd. All right, so I did my route like really nice there. Damn, look at him.
Nice shot.
It's really far up. We have the 9-wood trajectory on it. We have the headwind, so we can't be shaping this thing all out of sorts.
Nice on.
I'm closer.
Birdie putt.
Just so we're clear. I was closer. I was closer. Just wanted to call that out. Thank you. Thank you, Stinkman. Yours was really nice too. Peanut butter and pickles. Also, Winter Sky is also a fan. That's awesome.
Ready?
It's definitely something that I've heard of before. It's not like that outlandish. People seem to really like it. Let's go for the bridge bounce. Oh, we get the shifty shift, so we might go past the bridge. I'm gonna clip it. No, we're gonna catch the caddy road and bonk off onto the rough. But looks like Bowser's in the rough too. So. Alright, we lose a little bit of the juice that I needed for this to go there, but we get a great kick on that. Come on! Oh my gosh!
Nice on.
I got a little bit of that was luck, but that totally was an eagle. It wasn't, but it should have been. It could have been. Oh, TOG. It could have been! yeah, TOG. I know it could have been a world record. But it wasn't.
Nice.
I needed that. Wow, and she would cut your sandwich into the shape of a dinosaur? Pog. That's pretty poggers. That's a PB and OG. Pabog. That doesn't make any sense. Oh man.
Nice shot.
Do the wind. Do it. I'm gonna kick past it.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
So I have
Nice.
to eagle 18 and he has to par. No, he has to, because I'm 3 strokes down, so. I have to albatross 18 and he has to par. That's what needs to happen here. I have to Meong this. I have to Meong this so hard. Meong this harder than Meonged it. Oh my god. There's no way, dude. There's no freaking way. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, fucker. Alright. Two decent drives. They're not always for free in Highlands. I don't think I have to worry about Swamp. This is a doable pin. This isn't doable. I do have to worry about Swamp a little bit here. Yeah, we kind of do have to worry about Swamp. Like, he's not for free. Oh shit, he's in the bunker. Knucklepuck almost fucking albatrossing. Christ almighty.
Nice shot.
Alright, I got the send on it. Go, baby. Don't go too far though. Oh, now stop. Shit. Oh man, that's a bummer. I needed to keep it going. You did not want to come up in that bunker that he came up in. Alright, lip it. Alright, we're up there. Oh, we're up there. God damn, what the fuck are you doing? Don't roll down like that. Oh, man. Not want to shoot that over into the bunker, because that's what you will do. Alright, we're halfway up, so... We're halfway up. God damn it.
Nice par.
The chip would have maybe kept going with topspin, but it was a little bit early anyway. I didn't get it, but I don't want to do that strat there. That's not really the strat that I want to throw there. I just want to get it up. I want to get it up out of that crevasse and up onto the green for an advantageous putt, which is where I had it there on my second attempt. That's where I wanted to put it so that I could set up an actual a putt over there. So it was a decent set. If I had nailed it on the first try, we might be tied. Definitely a possibility that we might have tied if I got that on the first try. But I didn't like the idea of just letting it fall into that bunker where Stinkman was at. I mean, he took 6 strokes doing it. I managed to do it in 5, but I was just down going into it, which is a little bit of a bummer. But it's Princess versus fucking Bowser, so it's not when the stakes can be even, which they can't be, but still, that was pretty close. Yeah, it was down by 2 at the end there. And thank you for whoever did that. Do we have him? Or, oh, H is here. Okay, cool. Nice. Have a good night, Stinkman. That was a good, for not practicing at all, that was pretty good. But, yeah, no, you enjoy your night as well. Oh my god, I haven't won a match in this league in over, at this point, what is it? It's gonna be December. It's gonna be December. I haven't won a match since fucking, like, sometime in September. Like, that's, oh god, this sucks. This sucks. Man. It was pretty close. Oh my god, the scrolling thing that Twitch did with the... That is... I can't stand that. It's obnoxious. Oh man. Alright, let's what should we do? We should play some golf that's like fucking fair. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the cat toy. I was just gonna do it. I'm giving it to you for free. I already mentioned that I was doing that tonight. She's here. She's like... But yeah, check it out. I got this for you, winner. It's got fuzzy stuff. But you can't see it because it's perfectly green. I can it has a fuzzy top, but you can only see it as the alpha channel because it keys out. It's a magical carrot. It's really magic. If you look, it's because it's got like the keyable greens. I'm getting all the catnip. It's filled with catnip. I'm getting it all like good. Do you want this? She likes it. You can tell the look on her face is... Do you want to rub your face on it and like get all catnipped up? She's gonna get used to it for a minute. No, there's more cat toys though, winner. I'm not trying to steal your thunder. Like, there's more cat toys. I just bought this today at the grocery store. No, Ophelia like is the most apathetic freaking cat. I could give Ophelia the most like gourmet. I could buy her like an organic gourmet chicken, and she wouldn't even give a shit. She barely. I mean, oh, she's okay. She's clawing at. She's clawing that. She just drew it into her weird little thing. Yeah, she's okay. She's getting into it. Oh, it's actually, she's kind of really getting into it now. I think it's really good catnip. Oh, the claw is out. She digs it. Yeah, get up, play with it. You can like even pick it up and throw it somewhere that's not on the pedestal. Which I think is what's coming next. I love you too, Ophelia. No? She's happy to just possess it. Yeah, she's gonna just chill with it and just dab it at her leisure. Yeah, maybe because I'm an untouchable. I am so undesirable. Even the cat is like, get away from me. You could feed me, but that's all you're allowed to do. Lay sigh. It's all fucked up. What are you? She's thirsty. Man, we should play Kirby's Dream Course. That would be cool. We haven't played that in a while. Man, I came pretty close. What was my final score? 16 under? That's not the worst score on Highlands. I think that's a common thought, is that, yeah, like random tees on Highlands, or even just playing rookie tees on Highlands, can be very difficult because of where you're at, you know, placement-wise. On the course, it's wholly challenging, for sure. Yeah, back tees doesn't make it, like, an easy bout through Highlands. It does make things a little bit closer for, like, a Bowser player. But it didn't penalty 5. So that was good. I had to par 18, though. It's kind of a bummer. But it's 18, it's Highlands. What are you going to do? Who cares? Who freaking cares? You gonna play Spiky? Okay. I'm down to play this game for a little bit more, I guess. I'm down for whatever. If you're feeling Spiky, yeah, let's play Spiky. That's fine. That's fine with me. If you want to do that. Yeah, jump in, definitely, fully. And Nux is the only one that's that was in from yesterday, but he's already in. Yeah, there's a lot of Secret of Mana on this playlist. I haven't watched a lot of speedrun content of that lately. I bet there's some really cool runs of Secret of Mana that are being streamed. I like A Link to the Past stuff. I should play that, but it would be excruciating for anybody that actually watches that game to watch me play that game. But I should play through it and sort of try and like get the hang of the logic so that I could play a randomizer, because those are a lot of fun, even though they're really complex and very hard, especially for if you're going to play with people who know how to play the game. I think we have a couple of new players here because we're over 60. Only just with 62. That's cool. So at least I got a top 25 spot. At the very least, I've got that. So I can retire there. Okay, let's see if it lets me do this, because I let the other game expire. I say that all the time because that movie was always on when I was a kid. Like, I say that stuff all the time. Nice. Yeah, with the split from the way that the leaderboard was, I am definitely much closer these days. But yeah, no problem. If you want to take your time, definitely. I think Tangela will pop in here, and then feel free to hang out if that's what you mean. If your Switch is acting up. Oh shit, I left the music on. Sorry about that.
Ready?
GLHF indeed, Tan. I'm going long on this? Why? I don't know what you mean, Cathedral. This song? Or oh, the music from the menu. Yeah, sorry about that. We got 2 out of it on that one. Let's see if it's enough to just try and hook it around that. Did not intend to go that far. Yeah, there's a lot of I never got far in that game at all. The Secret of Men. That was a hell of a putt.
Nice birdie.
Oh, thank you.
Ready?
Never when it matters. Although I made a couple cool putts in that matchup on Helms.
Nice on.
Yo, Dirty, what's happening, dude?
Oh, yeah.
That's fully uphill. Also,
Nice
very
bird.
cool putt. It's okay, H. It doesn't matter, so
Ready?
nothing matters. I would take dirty for. Oh no! I needed you to kill the pokey. I needed you to actually kill the pokey. I didn't need you to come short. Son of a pokey. Not much I can do from here. I have to get it through and like bring it around town. I think I'm going in the bunker, but yeah, you're gonna need some juice to get over there.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
So we are gonna give up the stroke to the pokey there,
Nice birdie.
but I was either gonna reset over there or I was gonna do something extra over here. So that's what that is.
Ready?
There. I think they reproduce by budding, Rob. They're like a loofah or a sea sponge. Like a small pokey buds off of the mother pokey, and then eventually it becomes like large and in charge and breaks off, and then it's its own pokey. I think that's how they reproduce. I think Nintendo would have my back on that too, because they'd be like, oh yeah, that sounds fully. I did not want 2 down there. I might be too low. Yeah, this is not true. Did not want 2 down there. I pressed it once. I'll put 2. But yeah, Nintendo would be down with that because it's like not. It's pretty vanilla. It's not very sexual. In fact, I think that wouldn't even be. Or that's a type of asexual reproduction. Budding. It's got the word bud in it. So that's cool. We have a little help from the wind here. I overshoot this yet again.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, they have a pretty easy lot at life. A pokey spawns and then sort of just gets to hang out, do its thing until like indefinitely, you know. Did Tange eagle that? Oh wow, fuck. That's a nice eagle, man. That's not easy to do. That's a tough one to. It's a tough one to have to do. That's also a tough putt. But it's no eagle. Your purpose in life is to be. Yeah, they much like a sea sponge. They're like the land sponge of the Mario universe. You got a Wiglet? I don't even know what that is yet. No, that's okay. I should go back to playing Pokemon. I might do that tonight. I don't know. I was gonna go play, Switch Sports Golf. Man, H is close to that. I wanted all 3 down there. I was holding it the whole time. Peach. Oh, come on.
Excellent.
Go in the hole.
Birdie putt.
Please.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, this game definitely tends to get under your fingernails. It's, I mean, we play with really good players and nobody else, so that's probably why. Don't forget to give yourself credit for that, Rob.
Ready?
There's not a whole lot of, like, room to move. You're either really good or you're getting beat. There's no, like, there's only 60 players on the ladder, so there's not really much of a mid-pack. That's how my Highlands was, Rob. I held on, I did well. 16 unders, nothing to sniff at on Highlands. It's not a 19, it's certainly not. But see, that's the thing, if you talk to anybody that's actively playing, they're like, yeah, if you can't do 20 under, you suck. And it's like, you don't, but there's no other, there's no place in the scene for less than 20 under. Did H Eagle that? Wow, dude, that's awesome. And that's why it's kind of a tough game to play, because there's nobody to stack up against.
Nice shot.
That happens, dude. That really happens. Putting in this game is tough.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
All the mechanics in this game are tough. That's a tough one to eagle, dude. I get really close to that one all the time. It's a beautiful hole to eagle.
Ready?
H is currently the #1 in the world player.
Nice shot.
I need a wind at the end. All right, we'll get close. We're not gonna move up there, but
Nice on.
great chip from H though. Yeah, but at least if you're speed running this game, definitely, at least then you get a run. At least you get a time. You get a run and going, and then you at least get to put up a time. Like in this one, it's in the way that like it's just like you just lose and lose and lose no matter what you fucking do.
Nice shot.
Alright, no shift. That's awesome. We're gonna get a little help from the Hurricane here. Or no, we're not. So we are gonna take a beeline at this. Look at that curvy craziness. Oh my god, keep fucking going, please. talk about nice drive. Yeah, isn't that something though? Because you're a great player, Rob. You're a very accomplished golfer, very accomplished Super Rush player, for certain. That's always been known. You're better than me. You know what I mean?
Nice.
And I get really frustrated with this stuff too. Yeah, with no comp world records either. That's a bummer. Somehow, some way, I have that comp world record on Shelltop. I have no idea how I did that. Nice eagle from Tangelo there as well. Which comp record would you chase, Rob? Who just set one today? Somebody just set one. Didn't TOG just set one when we were hanging out in the voice chat? Maybe start chasing, I don't want to say chase the Highlands record because that can be a really frustrating course. But if you're going to speedrun the game, normally you start with Highlands because it's the hardest course. But you should maybe go after one of the... Henry set the Bowser Highlands today. I knew somebody set one today. It was really impressive. Yeah, Henry set the Bowser Highlands. Jeez, he set Bowser Highlands today. Well, yeah, maybe don't go chasing Highlands. Jeez. The rookie and the, Bonnie's pretty played out, too. I think I'll set up on Bonnie. Spiky's a good one to go for, but Spiky's, there's problems. My routes won't get me there to the world record.
Nice shot.
I hear you on that. Yeah, I think the rookie course is more interesting than Bonnie's sometimes.
Great. Nice move.
But for me, at least, I can't, like, I have to actually be trained up on things to be consistently good at them.
Ready?
Like, I can't take a week off of Highlands and then come back and expect to be good at it. Like, that's just not how I work. Yo, El Patio, indeed. What is happening, Coach? How are you, dude? Welcome in. I hope you're well. He albatrossed 18 to get it? What a boss, dude. This is gonna kick right to the rock. Oh my gosh, how did I run up I wall rided the rock. Holy shit. That's interesting. I've never done that before. I thought I was screwed. Alright, that might get me there. It's got headwind on it. Stop.
Nice on. Birdie.
Damn, I thought, how did that not, oh no! How did that not kick back in? It ran back and everything. It just took a second to move over to the left before it did it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm starting at a half-decent time. I got on to make sure that I was on time for my match with Stinkman, which was a pretty good match, but I lost it, as usual. But yeah, we're playing some Spiky, and then... who knows? This wind is going to be crazy, so I mean, if I come in early, I know I'm doing it, but that tailwind is gonna, yeah, look, the tailwind's sending it.
Nice on.
No shaping on the end of that, the tailwind did it all. H goes for a pretty brazen chip there and does not get it. Has to take the par.
Nice.
Blessed indeed, though. I'm glad that you're here, Coach.
Ready?
Yeah, that's not. I mean, they're fully like easy to do on Spiky. Like you can't hold yourself too harshly accountable for that, H. This ought to stop on a teeing area. Cool. But H is right to take his time,
Nice shot.
because there's not a whole lot of people giving up points on the ladder.
Right on. Great.
I love this SNES music. I love SNES music. And N64 had really good music though. many of the cartridges. What a lip out from Tangelo there. Oh, it's a little bit groovy, but it's gonna have to. Oh, man. I was trying to straighten out that arc with the angle there and the power. Yuck.
Nice birdie.
Close.
Ready?
Just gonna leave that alone.
Nice shot.
Gonna have to fight the wind a little bit, but gotta get over to the beach. The rookie course is much more favorable even in bad wind. You're right about that, Rob.
Nice shot.
A little off there. Make sure I get all the way over the bunker. Oh my gosh, I thought I was going to dent that pin again there too, as well.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Ready?
That's funny. This is the one where my T-box route might not be the most advantageous thing.
Nice shot.
It feels a little bit long here just because I don't want to screw around with this tree. Get a little roll up over this hilltop. Oh, not quite enough roll.
Nice birdie putt.
And looks like Knuckle Puck runs to the left of that as well.
Nice birdie.
And we will be evened up. He's still got one. Good eagle by H there. And Tangelo. Damn, both of you eagled that. Wow. That's interesting.
Ready?
That's not the easiest one. I'm going to play this one a little bit differently and just try and smash it through and get it up there if possible. I got the left shift, so there's a chance I can run up. It's not going to kick left. I needed the leftward kick to get up on that plateau. I just didn't have it. Oh, come on, dude!
Birdie.
What a nice chip that was. Looks like H got that one as well. Tangelo got up there and had a good putt.
Nice birdie.
Tangelo got up there and had a really nice putt. H, I think, came at that from a while. Knuck with the route that I normally take there. I normally don't go for power with Peach. I got the left shift, so it worked, but it's not my normal attack on this. Tangela's playing lucky and getting it. Beautiful chip from Nux. Look at that. Excellent work. Beautiful chip there.
Ready? Nice shot.
Yeah, all of those situations are awesome on Spiky. You can really go for it with those
Nice
conditions.
on.
And
Birdie.
if you get it, if you get there and you get close, it's like you're in the butter zone, baby. Tanger's got a great putt from there too.
Nice birdie.
Oh, and Nux caught the bush on his second shot there. That's why he came up a little bit short. I gave up one to that center pokey that didn't die. That wasn't really awesome for me. Okay, a little bit far back and in the rough, but still have my window. Alright, I got the left shift, so I'm going to need that shaping there.
Nice.
Oh, which trashy hitbox did you get? The tree? Nux really almost makes up for everything there. That's a
Nice.
great eagle to get. You get that one. I'm dialing in this putt on this nasty route that I take, so I'm getting okay at it. Yeah, and Spiky has a lot of that. You must build routes that never do certain things, and then when those certain things happen, you get totally fucked. You get totally screwed about like everything. My route here now does rely on that little tweak at the end. Gets me past a few of the dangerous pieces of that route at the end there.
Nice shot.
Game tends to go a little further than you think it will, especially when you have the tailwind. One that might go bonking off. Oh shit. Can rough putt this, but I don't really want to. Ooh, maybe jank it. Oh hey, look at that. This one always drops. Look at that weird janks that sometimes don't drop. This one almost always drops.
Chip in.
So we'll get that one for free, which is really cool. Mr. Silver, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I didn't hit the pokey. I meant to hit the pokey on my other route, and I avoided it, and it ruined me. It was supposed to die, and it lived. And you know, when you're trying to make a sacrifice, and the sacrifice ends up living, that's always bad for you. Tangelo on pace, but has to make a tricky chip here. See if he can pull off the Eagle Gang. And he's in it. Eagle Gang on 18. That's pretty cool. I screwed up the other Eagle Gang on 9, so. Mr. Silver's just getting off work. Very cool. Good for you. I hope you had a decent shift, and that you have a relaxing evening ahead of you. 22 to make the 26 from Tangelo, and I'll take 21 under for 4th. Ugh. Yeah, and yeah, so he shot a perfect round there, but none of the extra stuff. And that's a new player best for Tangelo. Wow. Yeah, the new Super Mario Brothers trailer is a gem. It's a real treasure. I'm very happy that everybody is so into it. That's good. That's really good news. So that's the comp world record, is the 26 on Spiky, or 27. The comp world record's 26 then, if that's his new PB. That's what he just got. 26 by Agent Ebic. Wow. And if you albeed 12, right? I think this is a good one to break that streak with, Mistress Silver. I've talked about the last movie that I went to see at the cinema, and then I never went to see another movie at the cinema ever again. And if you're one of the Gravestoners, you may recall which movie that was. I'll give you a moment to if you have the deep lore, the deep knowledge of the last movie that I went to the movie theater to see. For 10 points, what is it? I'll tell it to you. I'll tell you what the movie was that made me stop going to see movies in the theater. After maybe 30 seconds here. And Orange has the Regals pass. Regal Cinema, they run film too, right? That's tough. That's tough stuff. Sure thing, Deathly. We'll play one more. I thought Knucklepuck would know it. I thought Knucklepuck might, but if he doesn't recall, I'll say it. It's hilarious. It's good. But yeah, Deathly, pop on in. Feel free to join us. I'll play one more. And then I might want to play... I either want to play Nintendo Switch Sports Golf, or I want to play Pokemon. And the Regal in your area is not... they don't run celluloid. And all of the smaller ones that actually did close during the pandemic. That's a real bummer. It's a dying art. It probably will die. I live near a drive-in theater that I am fortunate enough to know some of the projectionists for. So I've actually handled like a celluloid copy of Waterworld, and I've like seen people wind reels for like 35mm version of like Reanimator and all kinds of weird B horror. I love old school like shitty film. So it's always cool when there's somebody at a Regal that runs film and knows a little bit about what's going on there. Those are like self-winding, all kinds of weird self-running systems. And you worked projection during the film era. That's what we're cut from the same cloth, man. I never actually ran the film. I was sort of just I would hang out and help with shit. But yeah, anybody's more than welcome. Deathly's the only one left in the queue in the list. So we have 2 spots open. First come, first serve. Feel free to pop in. H, if you would like to. But yeah, it was Cats. It was Cats with Taylor Swift. I went to see that with this girl, and then I never talked to her again. No, I'm just kidding. But I didn't go to a movie theater ever again after that. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. Judi Dench. The Deer was a different. That was a different date. The Deer was a different, totally different situation, different person. It still sucked. The Deer was terrible, and that's the reason why my car is now not a single color. My car is all multicolored because the hood and the fender and the rest of the car is multicolored. After I hit that stupid fucking Deer. Gosh, there's a whole year to get the fucking car back together after that shit. Oh man, yeah, Cats, but it was Cats, and I still don't want to go back. You destroyed the opening Transformers 2 during a breakdown. You destroyed Reel 3 of the opening night of Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Oh man, Reel 3 is important on that one. Reel 3 really fucking matters in the Deathly Hallows. There's a lot of important shit in that fucking in that reel that you It's easy to fuck up. And the drive-in theater that I work with, sometimes they have access to the vault, to the Disney vaults. So like Disney will send them some prints. There are a whole lot of prints in that catalog in the Disney vaults that you can request, but they won't send you the prints. Like the prints are listed, but if you ask for them from the Disney vaults, they're like, no, we're not gonna send that one out. And a lot of the time you get prints from people who just don't give a shit, and they're all mismanaged, they're mislabeled, and like they're put together wrong. And you still had 6 copies of it. Nice. I liked Waterworld. I liked Waterworld. I was a fan. But yeah, I think it was a loss. I think even the fact that there's copies of that on celluloid, total waste of money. But I liked Waterworld. I thought I got a bad rap too. I do some special effects stuff, so the fact that they did all of that shit practically, like without digital effects, doesn't the Exxon Valdez make a cameo? Like the tanker ship that polluted all of the fucking Alaskan, like, waterways and shit. The Exxon Valdez, they reference it by name in the film. It's fantastic. Yo, Jaden, what's happening? How are you, dude? Welcome in. How does it go? Any 4th player that would like to join us for a random course, perhaps? Or maybe we do a par 3? Did you ever run any silver nitrate, Orange? You ever run any, Oh, no worries, Jaden. It's all good. Yeah, I'm down for some Funhouse. Yeah, come on back in for a little Funhouse, Knucklepuck. And then maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. You didn't do any silver nitrate. I never touched any either. I got to see some once, and it looked like it was melting. It looked like it was melting in the canister. It was not runnable. It was actually wholly dangerous to even have in that state. But I have seen some silver nitrate film. It's fucking dangerous to be around that shit. If you watch old like public service, like public works videos from like the 50s and 60s, like the bus driver. There's my favorite like public works videos, like how to take the bus. It's like a 1960s celluloid film, and the bus driver like stops somebody from getting on the bus, and he's like, "What do you got there, Sonny? Those are films. You can't bring those on the bus. Those are dangerous. They're fucking silver nitrate. They could explode at any moment." Oh, we lost H. Shit. But you did have a guy that did the special formats. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Inglourious Bastards has a great scene that covers silver nitrate pretty in pretty good depth. Yeah, silver nitrate. You don't really want to keep it around. It all comes back to the bus. Oh shit, Jaden sniped you, H. No, I love it. Jaden totally sniped H. I don't know why we lost H, but yeah, you weren't allowed to get on a bus with a silver nitrate film because it was a danger to the public. You were putting it was considered you were putting lots of lives at risk by bringing silver nitrate films onto the bus because they could spontaneously combust. It's one of those weird things that we developed in the fucking 40s. We figured out how to make Velcro and nuclear fucking warheads and silver nitrate film. And that's just the best thing that this is the best solution we had to a hard solved problem. Silver nitrate. They say it's incredible. I've never seen a silver nitrate film run, but they say the contrast is unmatched. They say the midtones have like a real sparkle to them because it's actually like the nitrate, like the silver. There's actual silver, like bits of silver in the emulsification. And so all the grays and the midtones between your dynamic range are actually rendered with like a sparkly metal. So they say a silver nitrate film is a really interesting thing to behold. Yeah, the visuals just explode right off the screen. It's almost like your eyes are on fire. Oh my god, it's actually silver nitrate bleeding off of the screen. I mean, we're gonna run this game with Jaden just because he's like fucking Giga Chad flexing on H here. He saw an opening in the room and he fucking took it. H might have gotten disconnected, like, from his internet. I don't think he's here anymore. So in the VOD, hopefully, if his internet's like out for the night, it sucks, but he will have like an amazing like exit in the VOD with Jaden coming in and taking his spot. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious, dude. Let's play it. Yeah, let's run it back. What do you want to do? It's the fun house, so it's Amadonk. Yeah. And do we have, I mean, does anybody want to play Nintendo? Am I the only one that wants to play Nintendo Switch Sports Golf? We can have 8 players in that game, which I like. But I don't even know if 8 of our friends play that game. Oh, I like that emote. She's got the belt. I like that emote, Winner. He's got the belt. Oh, fuck. Winner's got the belt. Don't piss Winner off. She's got a fucking belt, dude. Oh man, you've been practicing? Very cool. Yeah, see if there's a copy of Switch Sports at your library. I would imagine that there would be because there's not a lot of people playing it. Everybody thinks it sucks. But I think it's awesome. Cool. Deathly's gonna play this match, and then he's gonna go back to working on his paper. Very good. I'm glad we can fill that space in your evening. Yeah, let's play an Amadonk. This will be fun.
Ready? Nice shot.
Paper. I had an uncle that used to chew printer paper.
Nice on.
And I never understood why as a child. But he loved it. He would like, he would grab a sheet of printer paper, he'd crumple it all up, and he'd like just chew on it. You're like, Chuck, are you something wrong with you, man?
Ready?
Yeah. He was, I mean, he was cool. I mean, he was really into beach volleyball. He used to coach beach volleyball and chew fucking printer paper all day out there. And, wow, nice! Jaden's got the hole-in-one. Fucking A right, Jaden. Yeah, and then I think he got injured. He got like really hurt playing beach volleyball and had to get like some surgery on his knee, and it never quite like healed or something. But I mean, maybe it had something to do with the printer paper.
Ready?
But yeah, everybody's uncle is always. I got some fucked up uncles, man. Didn't need that shaping. Did not need that shaping. I'm gonna come up short. That was close though.
Nice on. Nice birdie. Ready?
It's a little bit saucy on the power there. Somehow I keep it on that rubber boot there, that fringe boot. Who's got it? Yeah, Knucklepuck's got it. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Nice.
Knucklepuck, it's a fun house. Woo! He's got it.
Ready?
Let's bring this one in a little bit early and just sort of try and get a roly thing going on here. Nope, I should have standard spun that.
Nice on.
Don't want it to be that early on it.
Birdie putt.
Puckles is getting it.
Ready?
Oh, am I going to drift a little bit past that? I am. Darn it.
Excellent.
That was perfect otherwise.
Nice birdie.
I'm not even profoundly unlucky. I just have not been getting the lucky breaks that I think I was getting a month or two ago. Or at this point, not even a month or two ago, like 6 months ago. Oh man, that almost plunked. That almost bounced right the fuck in there. Where's Knucklepuck going?
Nice birdie.
Did he chip back off that girder? I wonder what happened there. Or he got the penalty position. Oh, come on. Oh no. Frosty sucked up all the luck.
Oh, no.
Like a soggy snowball. Just dripping with luck. Chicken broth.
Ready?
Yeah, I feel the same way, Winter. I feel like I'm playing like baseline solid, but that'll never get me anywhere. Oh man.
Nice on.
Look
Birdie
at that
putt.
drop. That was perfect. Hard to get much closer than that and not put it in the
Nice
hole.
birdie. Ready?
I didn't play a bad Highlands either. Stink just played a great, especially for somebody who has not played the game in 2 weeks or whatever he said. That was great for that.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Oh, good run. A little bit
Nice
short on the
birdie.
power from Deathly there. Comes up for the par. Winter, that makes me laugh. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm thankful for any ability that I have altogether. So I'm certainly not trying to belittle that. But I think you've played really well in games with me, Winter, and I've seen you ace shit. You definitely have a sense of how things work. It's a very hard game. It's just a really freaking hard game. And we torture ourselves for no reason.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
But without that mid-pack section of players that are
Nice.
available, it's tough. Winter Sky will end up feeling like she's not very good. But you know, Zing streams this game constantly, and yeah, Winter's like, I'm only beating that guy when he's super drunk. And it's always funny when Zing's getting drunk and playing golf. It's always so it's fucking hilarious. I love Zing Pao. I really do. Oh no, he gets the pin out. Yuck. And off the building! No! Oh, that's so unlucky, Deathly. He was gonna dunk that. Deathly was gonna dunk that, like, no prob, but he clipped the pin and went off the fucking building. Ah, this game is so forlorn. Zing Pao is the best. I'm so glad we all know and love Zing. Zing is a treasure. We all keep each other safe, you know. Small-time golf streamers are a very specific breed.
Ready?
There's not a lot of us. You have to standard spin this one. I'm past it, shit. At least I stopped it in time to get the power perfectly there. It's really hard to stop that there without it rolling off. This Knuckle Puck is dancing. The Waluigi ball is dancing.
Nice birdie.
I will be on Thursday night, yes. McClary versus Knuckle Puck. Very cool. Should we cast it?
Ready?
Do you want to play it here? Should we commentate it? Too much. Gonna hit the pin. Oh no, it didn't hit the pin at all.
Nice.
Laser beam fairway crevasse putt. Oh, I should have 7-wooded it. That's what you do. That's you. I do like to go up and through, but I don't like to like have it. It puts one foot down on my golf ball puts one foot down on the cocktail table and then goes across over the hole in one. That's how Winter Sky likes to play that, and I really like that route. But no, I have this 9-iron thing that I've been trying to get better at doing there. Yeah, that's my strat there. If I can click it fast enough. But if I click it too soon, it won't work. You have to get it right. Alright, go up and then now come back down and keep rolling. Oh no.
Nice approach.
The 7-wood is what does that. Interesting. I used to use a hybrid to do that. And then I learned that the 9-wood is a little bit more forgiving for that strat.
Ready?
Yeah, we're playing perfect games, Knuckle Puck, and we're losing. I would love if you played it here, so that sounds great. Let's plan on that, Knuckle Puck, for sure. I thought I had the flag.
Nice approach.
I thought I had the flag for sure there.
Nice birdie.
Oh, come get your freaking... Come get your carrot. God, you're the laziest cat.
Ready?
I bought you a catnip toy and you're like, you couldn't care less. You could care less. That's gonna be right on top of that. Oh my god, wait.
Good shot.
What? Man! What? Knuckle Puck with the hole-in-one. Well done. Way to go.
Nice chipping.
I pinned out, but it was like a pin out at the exact same time as Knuckle Puck's hole-in-one, and I got
Ready?
excited because I thought I was actually going to do something nice for once. He's 9 yards out. 9.5. Oh, didn't quite get there in time.
Yes!
Nice on. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Deceptive. Knuckle Puck's deceptive hole-in-one. Deception.
Ready?
Up to 18. What a fun house indeed. Doesn't seem very fun. Shoop. Oh no, it's not gonna bonk. I needed it to bonk.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
I won.
A great,
Nice
a great funhouse, but I think I birdied every hole, no aces. And I'm tying with Knuckle Puck, who played it he played it far more entertainingly, more interesting there. Jaden with a strong 14 under, same with Deathly for 4th and 3rd respectively, tied for 1st, Knuckle Puck and myself. GG. GG, dude. Right on. If you haven't been playing, it's not easy. Even on Amadonk, it's not like for free to get them, all the way through. But that's a little bit of a better performance. I'm not holing out, that's for sure. I am clearly not holing them out, but we were close to a lot of different things there. Deathly is looking pretty good for 2 weeks no play. I haven't hit Highlands in almost 2 weeks, if now 2 weeks, so I'm happy with my Highlands performance for no 2 weeks either, but it seems like Stinkman hadn't played for longer and managed to pull out quite a bit with Bowser there. Good luck on your paper, Deathly. I know you'll be in a better spot about it now that you've got a chance to hang out here and play some golf and chill with friends. So I hope it comes out really good. And right on, you touch base with McClary about it. Very good. Thank you, Knuckle Puck. Yeah, let me know what he says about timing and I'll do my best to accommodate everything. But yeah, oh, Mario Golf Super Rush. You occupy the darkest corners of my heart. And we're not getting the bright heart containers that we need to improve and increase our lifespan on the Mario Golf Super Rush course. Even though we're doing okay, but I'm not pleased with my performance. All right, 11:30 Eastern Thursday. That's just my game. That's just my game. I'll be your Huckleberry. But yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, Knuckle Puck. All this early golf, all this before 11 p.m. golf gets me all sort of swilled up. I like to play late at night. I like my gaming to be done by the light of the moon. Speaking of the light of the moon, I want to do a dab. I'm going to take a short break, and so I can do just a little 420 break thing here, and then I'm coming back. If anybody that has a burning desire to play Super Rush, I'm not opposed to it, but I would really like to play some of that Switch Sports Golf. But I'm also thinking about playing Pokemon too, so if anybody has preferences for what they'd like to see streamed tonight, feel free to give me pointers. I'll always try to oblige. Knucklepuck's off to bed. Very good. Sleep well, dude. Rest easy. Rest well. I too have been sleeping a little bit heavier lately, which I think is good. You want to play Pokemon? I'm not opposed to it. Maybe we do like a bunch of different games. We're doing a variety stream tonight. That'd be cool. I want to go back and start wandering through the world. Now that we beat the water gym, I have to go back and like I can't skip half the game. I can't skip half the game. But that Switch Sports Golf has me like I'm thinking about that a lot. It's really hard to do. Should we try and actually get a 4-player game going and we can all hang out and just do hangout stream in the Pokemon world? Okay. I'm down for it. I understand if Myung doesn't want to do that because she's still so early in the game, she hasn't figured out a lot of stuff. But I'm down to make a group game. If you want to make a game winner and you want to tool about, I'm down for it. I know Cathedral's sort of been wanting to do that too, and we haven't tried to do it. And Jaden's not playing the Pokemon game yet. Cool. I'm down to get a little bit of golf in while everybody sort of gears up for it. But yeah, I think we've got Cathedral, we've got Winner, we've got myself, we've got one person, one extra spot there if somebody else has the game that wants to join us. But yeah, I'm down to explore. I have that high-level Primeape that barely listens to me that I want to keep using because it knows Rage Fist, and it's gonna be a fucking kill-all. It's really gonna take me far, but I have to just sort of train up to the point where I can even use it. And I tried to beat that Titan in the desert, and I got my ass kicked. But yeah, I did the same thing, Myung. I started taking my time with it, and then I got sick, and I couldn't do it. So take your time with it. Don't even feel like you're getting behind. I felt like I was getting behind, and I was wrong. It's just it's all happening all at once for everybody. So I think you'll do well with it. But yeah, we'll think all about it. Maybe I'll play 9 holes with Jaden, and then I'll go play Pokemon. That's a nice way to manage our time too. But yeah, and there's an ad running right now, so this is perfect. So stick around, folks. We will be right back. But yeah, Myung's gonna go to school, and if she wants to, if you want to join a group exploration game, you can still go do your gyms and ignore us. It's fine too. But if you don't, I understand too. If you don't want to, I'm just now at the point where I'm ready to maybe just try co-op. I might run away. I might get scared and run away. So. Oh man, I need that Klawf. We're gonna talk more about Klawf when I come back because I need a Klawf. I need a Klawf. But yeah, we'll be right back. Welcome back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. Hello, Raiders. Sorry, I was taking a quick 420 break. You caught me on my green screen, my green BRB screen. So, many thanks if you stuck around for that brief intermission while I had to take a short break. But Asurakai, thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Winter Sky, for welcoming our friends in. I thought that might have been a DC from H. It was really funny because H was out of the room for all of 25 seconds, and then Jaden like swooped in and nabbed the spot. We played a funhouse with Jaden, so that was really funny, H. But I'm glad that you're back. I'm glad that it wasn't a permanent issue. It was just sounds like a restart. But yeah, we're trying to decide what we're doing with our life. I'm not going to say that I have an answer for you, but I am going to attack the problem with a smile and a positive attitude, and that's how I handle most things in life. And chances are, if you're a nice person, the universe tries to be nice back to you. Nice. And H was like, "Graveyard's talking, so I've got time to go get a zebra cake." And again, his computer had crashed by the time he got back. Motherfuck. That sucks. Well, I'm glad it was just a restart. And hopefully you got some decent snacks. I don't know what I'm doing yet. We did get to play a golf game with Jaden, so I don't feel like I'm leaving him in the lurch or anything like that. But yeah, it sounds like we've got some Pokemoners in the house. I kind of want to show Asurakai my Pokemon. if he's hanging out. Nice, you got a bowl of Velveeta mac and cheese and chocolate chip Rice Krispies treat. What a bachelor. Yeah, that's why we're friends. I had a whole plate of mac and cheese last night. I got some lovely leftover mac and cheese from somebody else's Thanksgiving, and I made an entire mountain of mac and cheese. And I don't often do that. I sprinkle a little parsley, a little black pepper on it. And I was like, I'm gonna eat 5 pounds of mac and cheese right now. And it was good. It was really good. It was really good. All right, yeah, we're gonna play Pokemon. The Nintendo Switch Sports Golf will be there forever. It's not like we're missing that or anything. I think everybody still thinks it sucks, even though I love it. So we'll get back to that soon. Yeah, I think Jaden wants to play golf. Oh, Jaden, I'm sorry, man. Well, we got to play 18 holes together. So I'm down for and I might be on later, but I think I'm gonna play a little Pokemon, and then I'll play Switch Sports when I'm like I said, I'm attacking the problem with a smile and a decent attitude, but I lost my league match tonight and every night with no hope for like turning this ship around, and it's really hard for me to handle that shit. I think it's funny. I think it's good for the content. So I think it's endearing, but it's not and it's not bad gaming. It's just not freaking Saturn's rings with the moons of Europa orbiting a quasar, neutron star, shining light of the universe. My golf game isn't that. And it's bumming me out. So I feel those tears, Jaden. I feel them deep in my heart. But stick around. We'll hang out and play with our Pokemon, and then we will absolutely play a lot more of the Switch Sports Golf soon. I can't believe I streamed it for 5 hours last night. It didn't even feel that. Time was really flying last night. But worry not, we will play very soon. Certainly don't want anyone to feel like I'm snubbing them, but I think it's Pokemon. Let me change my category. But I caught a really high level Primeape Asurakai that is fully awesome, but won't listen to me because I'm low level. Okay, there we go. Open world games are daunting for me. I do too much at once. But yeah, I would love to do some raids with you, H. And Cathedral, and Winter, and... Do we have a 4-player game that we're gonna get going here? Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, where am I at? What have I done? Tangelo's playing as well and can join. Very cool. That was the 4th player that I was trying to recall in my head. It's our good pal Tangelo. Yeah, that's where I'm at about as well. Oh yeah, also I changed my look. Now I'm like Daft Punk robot. Okay, I'm at the open air market that I haggled those kids out of the Dawnstone at. So I should be really easy to find. And I actually found some Dratinis and some Dragonairs around here. So there are some really cool mons. But yeah, I'm not far from Cascarafa, and I'm near the desert. I'm near the desert. So yeah, we gotta go online first. I was on. Connect to internet. Very good. Okay. Connected it to internet. And then I use this thing, right? To form a group or join a group. Should I form one? I will form one, yes. Yeah, I would like to do that. You'll automatically be removed from the group. If your connection gets interrupted, the trainer who forms the group loses their connection, the whole group will be disbanded. Thanks for being clear about that, Nintendo. Try to play in an environment with a strong, steady connection. Well, I'm hardwired, baby. Woo! Yeehaw. Oh, I get a code? Cool. Here's my code. Well, I'm hosting the room, so I should have the hardwired connection. So I do, so it's all good. So yeah, I am sharing this code with you. This is good for if you're gonna have a stream sniper. They love this. Maybe Extreme Intense Orgasm will join. I would love to hunt Pokemon with Extreme Intense Orgasm. We got to play golf with Extreme Intense Orgasm last night. It was great. It's really funny. And then when they were in the bunker, the game just abbreviates that, so it just says your name and bunker. So it was just like Orgasm Bunker. I was fucking rolling. I was rolling around later on off stream after that. Later, just chuckling about that, like Extreme Intense Orgasm. And they had like a dude bro frat guy sports mate with the spooky witch hat on. It was like it was just like it was something else. It was so fantastic. Yeah, it was a great way to use because it gives you 2 adjectives and then your name. So his name was Orgasm, and he picked Extreme Intense. It's really, really good. It works with Scarlet. Yeah, we're all just purple gang. But yeah, you should be able to join if you have Scarlet as well. That's, I think, even more advantageous. But what does Tangelo have? And Tangelo has Scarlet. Cool. Maybe he's already got some mons that we can trade with him. I need to catch more. That's what I should do tonight. We should just cruise around and hang out and make sandwiches and have picnics and catch mons together because I don't have that many. I need to get more. I didn't have very many options to choose for my team to go up against Kofu, and I did eventually have what I needed, but just barely. And there's like very little chance that I could replicate what I did against Kofu. Yeah, I'm honestly stoked to see 4 Miraidons or 4 lead Pokemon all together in the same game. I just want to see what happens. But my Miraidon can swim now. I killed 1 Titan. I beat 1 Titan. I beat the bird Titan at the top of the mountain that you have to rush past the Goron boulders and shit. It was actually pretty cool. I liked that. But that's the Titan that I beat, and now my Miraidon can swim. But that's all it can do. I think there's other things that when you eat other sandwiches, other things happen. That's hopefully I'm not spoiling anything for anybody because that hasn't been revealed to me in the game yet. I've only eaten 1 magic sandwich, but it seems like there's magic sandwiches and then you find them and you eat them, and different things happen. It's Tangelo! Woo! We get the Tangelo color. Look at that beautiful color. Now you think Scarlet is more red. But no, I think everything I've seen of Scarlet is this lovely, like, deep, creative orange, Tangelo-esque color. It was the Pantone color of the year a few years back, and I did a lot of work in that color. And I'm a huge fan of it. I really like that color. It's like a blood orange, yeah, but emphasis on the orange. I'm so glad Tange's here. We have a 4-player game. Beyonce is Cathedral. Winter is Winter Sky Burr. Tangelo in the chat. Graveyard. His little lowercase self. I don't. This is incredible. Okay, so now what happens? I'm gonna set out together with these members. Yes. Dude, whoa. Love this. Love this for us. You've been Beyonce ever since the 90s? Nice. Whoa, look at us all. Oh, man. Dude, who's got the freaking... who's got the Top Gun aviators? I love that. That's Tom Cruise. It's so cool. I think there's a Terror Raid over there. They're already out. They're gone. They're fucking gone. There's Tange. Yes! Yes! With the orange. Dude, I could use one of these black Taroses. Those things are hard to catch, though. Ah! There's 4 fucking people here. You guys should wear a helmet. These things are really unsafe. I put a helmet on. It flies. His flies. Yeah, he ate the flying sandwich, I think. He ate the flying sandwich. Look at that. That's the duck. He's got the mega evolution. This duck is thick. I still have the Florigato evolution, but it doesn't take on these black Taroses very well. Look at this giant freaking crocodile! Oh my gosh! Oh man, that is hilarious, dude. And look at this! Look at this one's meditating. This one's flying and meditating on its own. What's that doing? It's nuts. This one's like a flood hovers and went. It's the hovering. I like how it's very zen. Look at this is why I picked purple. Mine can't do that yet. Mine doesn't zen out yet. But yeah, the helmets, there were a lot of really cool helmets at the one helmet shop in the top corner of the water town. You can go back there if you want. It's not far. But yeah, the open air market was over here. There's a lighthouse, I guess. I wonder what's at the top of that lighthouse. Probably something that you need the flying mon to get. I love it. Can we, yeah, I don't think Florigato will not attack, or it will attack that, but It gets, look, it can't kill it. Like, I can't kill one of these Tauroses. But yeah, we can go get helmets. Yeah, I mean, let's go get helmets. Let's go get helmets. Oh, it's gonna fight me, shit. I'm gonna die now because I can't handle these things. Level 27? It's gonna double kick me and I'm gonna die. Helmet squad. Oh yeah, I want to do show a Surakai by Pokemon. Well, now you get to see each one die. All right, wow, I got a crit. Okay, I critted. That's good. That's really good. Can I catch it now? Maybe. I don't think I can. Let's use. I got one great ball. Great. Let's try and catch it. I mean, I didn't expect to get a crit on it. No way. Did I get it? Holy shit. Yes. That's pretty high level for me. Okay, that's huge for me. I think that's the first time I ever caught one of those. I think. Yeah. Black Taurus, the combat breed, is distinguished by its thick, powerful muscles and its fierce disposition. It's fighting? I didn't realize it was fighting. Palmo Outbreak right here. Yo, catch the Palmo. Palmo is useful. If anything even touches a Palmo, it has a chance to get paralyzed, and it often does. It's really, I've been using that Palmo a lot. But yo, we caught this. I did not expect to catch this one just now. Catching it at 27, I'm pretty low level. But I'm probably gonna use that. But yeah, I was gonna show them one by one for a Surakai to but look at my cat. My cat is sleeping in the grass. Even though I think I just ran it over with my freaking motorcycle. Sorry, cat. But yeah, the rest of my party is, there's this Primeape who just leveled up to 36. Now, he's never gonna fucking listen to me. But I caught this. What the fuck is this? I don't know what it is, but I think it's the Minecraft Pokemon. But I added it to my party because I caught this. It's a ghost rock, and it's made out of salt. I think it has a lot of salt. Yeah, Salt Cure is one of its attacks. But it seemed tanky, so I kept it around. But yeah, I don't really know what Knackle Stack's all about, but I think that's how you say that. But this is my Flying Mon. This is like a Firebird. Like a really cute sort of fire flying type. I hope that one, I'm gonna keep that one around because I feel like fire flying is gonna be really useful with a flying Terra type. But this one, I caught this one in the wild after it almost kicked my ass. And I don't even know what this thing is. I've never seen one of these. And it's been carrying me. I don't know what a Dunsparce is. I have no idea what gen this is. Yeah, I will meet you in that city. But I gave it a cool berry, and it's a normal type. It's got roll out. Ooh, Dolphin evolved. Whoa, all right. Gen 2. It's got this roll out attack that just gains power every time it runs, and I can't stop it once it starts running, and it's really good for killing mons. But I don't know. I mean, I'm curious about it because let's see what other moves it had. I don't think it had much. Yeah, I was using Mud Slap, but it wasn't doing a whole lot. But it's got Flail and Defensive Curl and Screech, and that's it. It's like a fully normal ass Pokemon, but it's got good HP and half decent special attack, and the roll out is like is the only reason I have it. It's 'cause it seems to just work. But this was a Pawmi. I got the Pawmi right away in the beginning of the game, and it evolved. It's a garden grown, organically sourced Pawmo that I evolved myself. It's been with me since the beginning of the game. And then this Primeape that I caught at 35 that barely listens to me, but this fucker is freaking anger incarnate. It's got Cross Chop, Assurance, Thrash, and Rage Fist. You couldn't ask for better moves to just have. And it already learned a bunch of shit too. So it's already got Seismic Toss and Low Kick that it learned that I can recall. So this is like a this Primeape is a total ace in a can. That's some silver nitrate. That Primeape is my silver nitrate Pokemon. And then Florigato with its magic seed. I don't really know. I gave it that item for a reason. Miracle Seed. Boost Grass type. That's why I did that. But yeah, Worry Seed. I like that attack. So yeah, so those are my Pokemon. Hopefully I didn't keep a Surukai waiting too. But I like that Dunsparce. I don't really know why. I feel like it might evolve into something, like, cool. It might not, but I feel like if I keep up with it, maybe it'll evolve into something new. Okay, there's these two. They're catching Palmos. You guys catching any cool Palmos? Is that a Ditto? Okay. We'll pull up the map. We'll go over here. We're going to fly with the wing. That's actually right where the helmets are. Did you find the helmets, Cathedral? He's at the helmet shop. Sweet. I'm on my way. I think I like this helmet best, but now that we're talking helmets, now that we're really getting into now that we're all about we're helmet heads, we're we're like sneaker geeks about these helmets. I want to go back and look at some more. I want to make sure I got the right one. I think it's up there on the top left, right? But yeah, Winter ate the special sandwich. I have Sword and Shield, but I deleted it off my Switch. I didn't really like it. But then I also have an original red cartridge on an original Game Boy. That if I could somehow get a modded Game Boy, I could stream my original cartridge, Pokemon Red. And I mean, I know it's nostalgic, but I don't think anybody wants to watch that shit. that game I mean, that's where it all began. That's why I think the whole Pokemon universe is charismatic to me in any reason or fashion, is because of original Pokemon Red. Here's, look at Cathedral's in the freaking store. There he is. He's putting helmets on. Look, he's talking to somebody. He's putting helmets. You got the Daft Punk helmet? What the fuck? I didn't know it was actually in there. Which one is the Daft Punk? That's Guy DeManuel de Homo Christo's fucking helmet. No, I can't believe they actually have the Daft Punk helmet. It's so cool, man. It's just called Cool Helmet. I'm buying it. It's just called Cool Helmet. I wonder if they know. I'm sure they know. Yes, I do want to see the evolved form of my little Minecraft rock. Am I right? Is it the Minecraft Pokemon? It just seemed like it would be, and I felt like you guys might like it, so I kept it. But yeah, this is like the Daft Punk shop that sells fingerless gloves and helmets. This is the fucking Daft Punk shop. I should just, ooh, you can look at you have to wait. It doesn't come up right away. You have to like wait for the thing to load. But you can see a preview. I didn't realize that at first. Off-road helmet. Interesting. That's sort of threatening. I don't like it. Off-road fire type helmet. Can I sell my other helmet back? Cool helmet. Dude, that's it! That's fucking it! I am buying that. That is the coolest thing. I can... If you're a fan of Daft Punk, you have to be beside yourself right now over that. I can't believe you can get the gold version. Dude, I am so thrilled. The Aurora was cool. That was like anodized. It looked like rainbow anodized. I like that. I really like that. But gold is the classic. That's Guy Manuel's freaking helmet, dude. I am so thrilled. I normally don't get thrilled over accessories, but I'm actually a huge Daft Punk fan. Don't talk about that a lot. But. Can I sell my other one back? I'm gonna pay with LP. I don't know what that is, but I got more of that. Yeah, I want to put that cool helmet on. That's cool. I liked my face and my hair and stuff, but I'm more of an adult now, and I don't really identify as a 5th grader anymore. So I'm gonna rock the Daft Punk helmet. I don't think I can sell. Oh, I already have that. I don't think I could sell them back. All they sell here are gloves and helmets. It's the Daft Punk shop. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. Mary Jane is evolving. Which starter did you pick, by the way? I didn't ask, Lady Mio. Okay, we gotta get out of here because Winter hasn't taken on the water gym yet. That's fine. I'm fine to get out of there. Because I don't have a whole lot going on in the water gym anymore right now. Because I beat it. Oh my gosh, this looks like that weird art film, Interstellar, what is it, Interstellar 5555, that's what this reminds me of, that cool, like, that's original hand-drawn anime shit, that all this sort of came from. I digress. Yeah, I don't know anything about that yet, but yeah, I guess Winter is near the post game. She's got the meditating, floating Miradon. Mary Jane is the kitty. Nice, very good. Well, I mean, we've clearly improved our lives by coming here, Cathedral. So we can make the visit brief, so that Winter doesn't spoil that on her end. I'm gonna jump off the edge. No, you're not actually. Oh, my cat's here. Oh, do you want to like sit in my lap and hang out? She sometimes does. Gosh, that's cool with the helmet. The way the helmet comes up from the bottom. Gosh, that's so freaking cool, dude. That is cinematic. All right, where do you want to meet, Winter? Do you want to meet? We're near the desert, so let's pop into the desert. Whoa, is that the? Is that the? Holy shit! It becomes like the freaking pyramid at Teotihuacan. Like it becomes like a salt pyramid. That is so fucking cool. It looks powerful. It looks really powerful. I don't know how to take selfies yet. How do you take selfies? You guys are all taking selfies with your phones. Look at this shit. This makes me laugh my ass off. Thank you for showing that to me, Winter. I don't, up on the D-pad. No way, I can do the heart thing. Wow, that's funny. I can't turn around though. We're in selfie mode. Pokeball. Oh, that's animations. I'm just back there fist pumping. I want to change here. I need to get out of. I need to, yeah. I'm gonna fist pump. I'm just gonna. That's not what I want to do. Crouching. Crouching tiger. Oh my god, this is the funniest thing. Alright, what should I do here? Right, that's kind of lame. I'm just gonna clap. I'm just gonna clap it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. What should can we do a freaking terror raid together? I think that will be, yeah, please post these online. Please post at least one in my Discord of me fist pumping madly in the background. Like, yeah, and there's our friend Graveyard. He really likes techno music and digital golf and Pokemon. What's over there? Is that a raid? Or I can never tell if it's a raid or if it's a Terrastally Pokemon. Big Hammer. What is that? I don't know what that means, but I like it. It's Winter Sky's alt. It says you're typing, but I don't know what. What did you guys do? Oh, there's a Miraidon behind me. It was like it poked its little head up in the corner of the screen. What is that? What is that? I'm gonna catch it. What the fuck is that? That is a beautiful Pokemon. Is it? It looks like a giant, like the thing you use to smooth out concrete. Can I jump on that building? No. For some reason I felt like I could. Oh, there's Beyonce. And Tangelo's somewhere here too. So, yeah, there's Tange. So is this a raid over here? Or is it like... Is that a raid? I think it is. I'm going over there. The six-sided ones? Cool, then that's a raid. Let's do it. It was fairy? Fairy type? Is it up there? I don't know if I can do it. I can't fly. I think it's on the ground on the other side over here. Maybe. I need to fight all these dudes too because I'm under leveled. But I'm not even really supposed to be out here yet. We got Nightshade. Oh shit. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. Alright, I already have you, so. I probably should have healed before I started getting into this shit. We're here, I arrived. I'll hang out here. Tangela is typing. I wonder what he'll say. Ah! That's so funny. Here it comes. Oh my god. Somebody just go in there? Is that what that meant? It glowed. It glowed. Challenge as a group, right? What is that? I don't have that. Whatever that is. But I should change my Pokemon. Shit. Alright. No matter. It'll be fine. I'll get off at least one attack. Or yeah, or no, I don't want to abandon it, because then it'll go away, right? Change your Pokemon, that's what I want. I want to use that, I want to use this motherfucker. I don't think it might not listen to me. I caught a couple of these Watermons. Clouster. That one might not listen to me either. 42, definitely not gonna listen to me, but probably fucking powerful. This one's got a hammer. I caught this one. I thinking it was okay, but I think it might suck. I'm gonna put out. I'm gonna put the Palmo out. These aren't the ones that we can fight together. I think we're joining them. Yeah, they're joining. They're in it. And you have 2 minutes to get there, I guess. Yeah, I'll run the Palmo. It's gold and it has a different Pokemon. Somehow you can join with a group if you just enter the menu, like click on the menu and say like join as a group. Or it will actually ask you to join if you just get close. Don't think if I do that, will it? Yeah, I have an option to start it once he joins. But if it's a different type and it might just show you something different on your end. But that's really strange. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. They're both in it, so I feel like you're able to do this. But here, just start it as a group, or and see if it adds you. He's right there. Interesting. Oh, whoa. The helmet. The helmet. It's a psychic fish. It's strange. I feel like you're able to join because those two joined easily. So I feel like you have to be able to. Or what did I use? We'll do Nuzzle, because it tends to be pretty effective. Yeah, let me see if I can if there's like another one that pops up. Some sort of fish. I don't think I have this one. I don't have any cool balls. I have to go get some great balls. Whoa, I love that helmet. Seeing that on screen is really cool. Daft Punk dude catches Pokemon. Yeah, what about, did Winter and Tange have the same red crystal? Aracuda. It's a cool looking one. I wonder what, it doesn't actually tell you, or it has a Psychic Terra type. Okay, cool. That's pretty sweet. But I heard that there's a way to change Terra types somewhere. I haven't found that yet. Takes down prey by charging into him hard. Its eyesight is poor, so this tactic has a low success rate. It's got a Psychic Terra types, that's cool. It's a rush Pokemon. All these new types. And the raids are different for everyone, so we don't get to catch the same mons. Yours is electric. Yeah, mine's a water. Okay, so there's another freaking thing here. Can we just do it again? This is Tangelo's crystal. Interesting. This is Tangelo's crystal. Wonder what's going on. It's like, okay, I wonder what's going on with that. Why can't I see Tangelo's crystal? So maybe he's still in the raid battle. He's over there though. Or no, that's Winter. I think, yeah, you see my crystal? This is Tangelo's crystal. It's like, oh, okay. We're like praying to it. This is funny. It won't let me do anything. It just tells me that it's your crystal, and that's it. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's freaking do them all. Fire it up. They're all typing. Tangent looking for allies for his raid battle. You can just hit Y. Yeah. What is this? Terror raid battle surge. Yeah. Is this? Wait. What did I do? Hey. Shiny pig. I have no idea what happened here. How do I get back to wherever I was at? I was there. I was there. I feel like I saw it and maybe hit back by mistake or something. But I'm not sure. Hey, have a good one, Asirakai. I hope you have a good rest. Alright, I don't know, I think I might have like hit the wrong button or something. It won't let me back into that menu. In here? No. Or, yeah, you can see it. Yeah. Okay, so I think I hit B when I should hit A. Yeah. Were you waiting for me throughout that time? Like you, or did you? I wonder what's happening. I think it's sort of decentralized, but I got to that through another menu that was different. And you were, yeah, I felt like you were already doing it. Is this what you? This isn't what you guys encountered. But you're all here, so that's good. Oh man, I have Florigato back, so that's cool. I wonder how Tange like made a posting on that board that I could click on. I don't even really know what's happening with the Terror Rage yet. Bird's Might. Yeah, and then there's the shiny mons, or the what, the crystallized ones. It fights Bridgebacks whenever they meet. Oh, it has a sworn enemy. I don't know who that is, but good to know. Yeah, the sparkly Terra, not shiny. I knew what you meant. There's one over there. Oh, what's that? I need those guys. Or no, that's not. I thought that was a coin. I thought it was a little coin creature. Firefang. That's good, isn't it? Now Tange's crystal is gone. So we all did it, I guess. I'm unsure. Lots of soft sand. What could this be? I think this is not a crystal. Oh, it's a mirror. That's a Miradon. Did I just get a sunstone? Nice. This is Winter's Crystal. These guys. Let me just screw around with you. Just send out my Florigato and kill you. What is that? Sandworm. What is that sandworm? That is freaking bizarre. I don't want that. I kind of want that sandworm. Strudel, can I get this? I don't want it. I'm gonna catch this. Orthworm. Orthworm. Yeah, he's kind of a weird looking mod. Oh, and it crits on me. You didn't have to do that. It liked dark. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the Palmo is the right decision. I have to get this Orthworm. Alright, it is paralyzed, but Palmo is cool with it. And it's paralyzed. Sweet. That's what I wanted. It's 22, so this should work. The little worm has little arms. Close. Bulldoze. Whoa. Is that Tangelo's in the background? Like, can you finish up, please? Oh man. Say goodbye to Palmo. I didn't think this worm would give me that much of an issue. I should be able to catch it though. Come on, worm. Come on, worm. You're paralyzed and everything. I just have these regular Pokeballs. That's all I have are regular Pokeballs right now. Come on, you're paralyzed. We can do this. No. You get that worm. Come on! I am trying to get that worm. What is this bird doing here? What are you doing, bird? Who is this bird? This is so funny, dude. I got some Premier balls. Maybe those will work. This bird just wants to hang out. What? I don't know why I can't catch these. Oh, birds eat worms. Fucking clearly. Yeah, this bird is like, if you aren't gonna kill this worm, I am going to deal with it. I can't hit it again, it's gonna die. What the fuck, worm? What? Premier balls are the same as Pokeballs, just white. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm getting mad at it though. I'm gonna stomp it. I don't want to use an Ultra Ball on it. I have all these Pokeballs that I bought. I want one of them to work. Wow! This worm is angry. Fine. Fine, worm. Fine. You want me to use an Ultra Ball? It's like, we're all struggling out here. These things are expensive. That worm better not best an Ultra Ball. I do like the Premier Balls. They're cool. They are cool when all your mons are in Premier Balls. That's pretty cool. Lives in deserts, maintains a metal body by consuming iron from the soil. It draws heavy metals out of the soil? For real? No way. What a cool, what a good worm. What a good what a good worm. Alright, sorry that took so long, guys. You're off doing other shit, I understand. I got caught up playing with a worm. Oh, this freaking bird has waited its turn. This bird waited its turn. How does Rage Fist have no effect? Because it's flying. Oh my gosh. And Primeape just fucking breaks its face. Yo, Pook G! Welcome in, Pook and Raiders. We are hanging out, playing some Pokemon Violet, and I just totally smashed a bird in the face with my Primeape. I, like, smashed it in the face. Like, the thing is level 35. It has no business listening to me at all. And that bird, you know, birds have very, like, brittle bones. That bird got its fucking bell rung just now. But we got a 4-player game. We got 4 people in this open world. We're sort of just testing out shit. How are you, man? I was lurking on your Violet stream, or actually, I was lurking so hard that I didn't even realize which one you had, Scarlet or Violet. But I did see that you were playing it. So, what do you think? Yeah, the desert's a tough place. I run into a lot of goofy battles in the desert that I'm not like all about either. So how do we get here? You gotta do the portal, right? Yeah. With the raid open? Okay, so I think I understand how this works. You just go to Terra Raid Battle, and then there's a post-it note here. Yeah, there's Winter's post-it note, and then you can do it. I'm all ready to go, and Winter is running the show. But yeah, I am full noob too. I think this is a Tentacool. I think that's what that outline is. Yo, right on, man. That's cool to hear. That's very cool to hear. You're playing it with your wife? That's awesome, dude. It's badass. Awesome vibes. Very cool. Pook G is an excellent streamer. Let me do the shout out thing. I'll try to be a real streamer. I'm trying to be a good streamer. It should work. Nice. Yeah, Pook G has some really cool sports stuff that they like to do, but they're also a huge Pokemon fan and has been streaming this game. And I think you co-stream with the wife sometimes too, which is always fun. Let's play Switch Sports. I don't think I'm streaming. What is today? Tuesday? So I don't stream on Wednesdays, so probably Thursday. Dude, but the new Nintendo Switch Sports Golf update is ace. Really having a lot of fun playing that too. It's a Toadstool. It's going to be like level 50. Sweet, dude. Let's get our asses on a freaking silver Pokemon platter. And it's got a Ghost Terra type. Whoa, alright, cool. This will work on water, right? This is a heavy-duty motherfucker. Oh my god. I'm gonna be useless. I just found the Daft Punk helmet tonight, and I am all smiles over that shit. Let's see if Dark does anything to this, because otherwise I am useless in this fight. Oh no, I'm dead. I got critted on. I'm totally good. But I might still get a chance to catch it if oh, I get revived? What? That's freaking awesome. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. Can I cheer? Go all out, guys! Energy began to gather. Oh no, that's not good. Can I terrestrialize? Yeah, let's do it. Terra Orb Black to charge. Didn't even go to the Pokemon Center before the raid. What a noob. Didn't even. Yeah, we're all taking like psychic damage from that. So bad. What's a 4-star? I don't know anything about this game yet. I guess that's like a hardcore Terra raid. I am clearly not ready for. What is? I feel like in 2001: A Space Odyssey, everything's blown out white. It's like we're like on the other side. Oh man, that's a level. Okay, so yeah, I skipped a whole bunch of shit. I have to go back and like level up and train up. Probably stuff that's wholly like it's fine to stream, but doing that in a co-op game is not. You guys don't want to watch me level up in a co-op game. Yeah, where to? You guys lead the way. Oh, there's that freaking. We can't go and battle stuff at the same time, right? Like we can't all take on that Titan and get shit done for me really quick. But yeah, I'm not anywhere near the post game like you guys are. So I will probably be taking my time getting there. There's some cool stuff out here though. Look at some really cool Pokemon out here. Look at this freaking sand hippo. I like this little guy. There's all sorts of like tumbleweed Pokemon and stuff. Sandgator. Yeah, in winter, if you're higher level, I guess you'll find higher level raids. That makes sense. Okay, there's that one. Sweet. I don't know what that is. But I am using my non-terastallizable Florgato because I have not hit a Pokestop yet. I gotta go to a Poke Center after this shit. Yeah, I can't wait till we're all late game with this, but it'll be a minute for me. I'm enjoying the playthrough, so I'm taking my time with it. But I want to go back and find some of the other gyms that I missed. Because I beat the water gym, I beat Kofu with fucking mons that should not have been able to beat him. Which one are you on, the Psychic one? I hear that one's real Raffle Stomp. Dishnet, welcome in, and Raiders as well. Hello and welcome. Salutations. We're playing some Pokemon. How are you? What were you streaming? How did it go? I hope it went well. So good to see you, Dishnet. I feel like it's been a minute since we hung out and played golf together. But welcome in, Raiders. We're kind of just chilling. I lost my league match, but I played some great golf today. I held it together for a really cool match, but oh no, I missed it. But I did not get the dub on the golf course tonight, so we are hanging out, having a blast playing Pokemon. I'm really enjoying it. It's not a game that comes really naturally to me, especially not to stream, but I'm definitely enjoying myself. It's definitely something different. And you won your championship tonight? That's badass, man. I'm glad to hear that. That's really good news. That makes me smile. Alright, I got a Finneon. That's kind of cool. I like the fish mons. And this one has all the scales rendered on it, too. It's pretty. But yeah, I always neglect to get all the water mons, so it's nice to be able to pick up some of these. But yeah, let's cruise to an earlier area because I know I'm really low level. But yeah, it's like it's kind of just Pokemon and chill. It's the late night stream. Normally we're doing something a little bit more like high test. But I really love the new Nintendo Switch Sports Golf update. I don't know if you play Nintendo Switch Sports Dishnet, but that new golf update that dropped is definitely worth your time, I think. This is I'm picky about open world games. Anything like this, I'm very picky about, and I'm enjoying it. Even if it's, like I said, it's not intuitive for me. But others are like, yeah, we understand what this is. But I used to have all the types and the matchups really well memorized for Pokemon Go when that was like really big during the summer of Pokemon Go. I was much more trained up with my types and my matchups for that stuff. But there's so many more types now, and everything is much more complex, so I've become a full noob again. Area 2? Dig it. I'm on my way. Yeah, Switch Sports has got a lot of really cool stuff in Switch Sports, but that new golf update that we've all been waiting for does not disappoint. It includes a whole bunch of the courses from Wii Sports Original and Wii Sports Resort, so fully rendered in Switch glory. I remember borrowing a phone to play Pokemon Go on it that summer. And I remember I would have to like wait late at night until my significant other was done with their phone, and then I would like borrow it and go out and wander. But yeah, I was there for that. I think that was 2016. That was a long time ago. But it was fully worth it. It was a cool experience. These guys are in here. Or wait. This is area 1. Cortando. I haven't been here at all yet. I'm gonna check out some of these places. There's Cortando. I know, right? You say 2016. I'm not trying to make anybody uncomfortable, because I know that also, I have to gloss over that quickly, because otherwise I'll get really uncomfortable too. Yeah, that was fucking a lifetime ago. That was absolutely, completely, that was it was a whole era ago. My life was something completely different then. But I did get a chance to run into random strangers in the middle of the night, wandering the streets, hunting for Pokemon. That was a really interesting summer. But now all the knowledge that I accrued that summer from my type matchups doesn't apply anymore. It does. It feels like a couple lifetimes ago, and that's not even that. Fist pumping. I love how the fist pumping is like on the first page of emotes that you can do. You can always fucking fist pump. I love that. That makes me laugh. It's like, oh, well, that must be Graveyard. It's just a rando in the middle of the street fist pumping. Must be that guy. The stop. There's a button for stop. A, stop. Just stop. Just stop. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. I don't do the whole like, it's not really something that I do in gaming. So when you give me these tools, I immediately make an ass out of myself, like by using them. Think what I can do. And that one's a static pose. I can just leave him like that. I can just leave my knee like that. Just go about my day. We're in Cortando, Winter. I don't know what we're doing here yet, but maybe we can all go to a sandwich shop together, or something. I don't know. I don't really know why. But I can't move. I can move. Okay. All right. So I didn't think I could rotate the camera whilst fist pumping, but now I think I can. Yeah. Yeah. All right. My life is complete. I am basically a 5th grade version of the Daft Punk guy. Oh man, Tangelo found us. All right, sandwich shop. There's a vending machine there too. If you're unfamiliar with this game, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but there's a lot that revolves around sandwiches in this game. This game seems really like look at what these new sandwiches from this guy. Thought up some new recipes, learned how to make some new sandwiches, and he's gonna teach them to us. I'm sort of invading this guy's personal space. No, this is actually a physical manifestation of the sandwich. It's not. I'm not a huge fan of that show, but I did see that episode, and I know what dish that is talking about, and that's fucking hilarious. No, this isn't like a fat sandwich, even though that is in my namesake. These are literal sandwiches with pickles and cheese and some, herbs and black pepper, oil and vinegar, tomatoes, marmalade sandwich, tropical sandwich. They all do different things. They're kind of expensive, actually. I only have 9,000 Pokebucks, and this sandwich costs fucking 1,200. And it's an avocado sandwich. Actually, I love avocados, so I think I'm gonna buy this sandwich. I don't even know what it does. I'm gonna spend all my money on something that I have no freaking clue what this is. One never tires of eating this. The ripeness changes and so does the flavor profile. I have to buy it. I have to buy the sandwich just for the content here at this point. Look at this! This sandwich. And the Daft Punk guy emotes. I love it. And look at all my mons. I got Knackle Stack. I got the cool Minecraft Pokemon. It's like a salt mine. It's like a salt creature. If you're a fan of avocados, we can go to lunch together and have sandwiches. Because I really like them. Winter Sky away from keyboard for a moment. Very cool. Okay, so I got myself a sandwich. I ate a sandwich. I don't think anybody else can come in here. I think when they're in the open world, they're just outside the sandwich shop. I think we all have our own individual sandwich shop. Kind of cool looking. It's a Venomat. But yeah, can we all join the same picnic? That's another thing that I wanted to try, Tangelo. I was curious about that. Yeah, there's a whole set of, and you can, dude, Dishnut, you can make your own sandwiches. Let me try and show you how to do that. I'm still full new with this game, but somewhere in here I can combine ingredients in my possession to create like my own sandwich, you know, a custom sandwich. I think you have to have a picnic to do that. Now that I think about that. Yeah, the one kid wanted to roll the olives. It's very cute. It's very cute. And it is wholly like 5th grader oriented, it seems like, but I'm an adult and I'm having fun playing it and it seems fully satisfying and stuff, so. You guys have a table? All right, here's these two. Is this you? That's Winter. Okay. Ah, look, they do have a table. Cathedral set a table in the wilderness for us. Can I join your picnic? All right, maybe I'm here. We're here. I'm here now. It's like Tangelo's hosting a picnic. Yeah, I want to join. Fucking A, right. Look at all these Pokemon. They're all lounging. Oh no, it went away. But for a moment, they were lounging. They were all lounging. I could start a picnic too, I think. I think Tan was like, get out of my picnic. No, he wouldn't do that. Let me try and start one here. Or Ocean. Picnic. It's an option right there in the top level menu. Can you guys see my picnic? My bird landed. Look at the bird landed near my feet. That's cool. Okay, yeah, there's Cathedral with his duck, with his super powered up duck. And this is my dumb Dunsparce. And Knackle Stack, the salt mine Pokemon. Alright, Tangelo's here. Cool. Alright, sweet. I have some options that I can do on the side here. Throw ball, crouch, whistle, recall, Miraidon, pack up and go. I don't want to do that. This was something that I didn't really understand in Arceus either. But they're all interacting and sort of benefiting from that somehow, I think. I'm not familiar with picnics. There's a reason we're doing this, and I don't know why yet, but they boost the encounter for shiny odds. No kidding. And if we eat certain sandwiches, it boosts the encounter rate for other odds too. That's right. And our mons do need socialization too. But how do I Miradon, get back here. The fucking Primeape is assed out. He's sleeping. Okay, so, walk, talk. And talk to your croc. Alright, how do I make a sandwich? Wash? When your Pokemon get dirty, you can give them a wash? Doing that can have all kinds of benefits. What? Am I soaping up my bird? Nobody, I have to help the bird with its grooming because there's no other birds. I don't have any, oh wait, there's a fucking... What am I doing? What is happening? I don't understand why this game is like this is a weird game, man. It's a weird game. Yeah, it's like, it's Nintendogs. Yeah, it's just, we're already playing the game, we don't even really realize it. It's just, the point is just to hang out. Bathing helps with friendship? Well, come here, freaking Primeape, get over here. I gotta wash your ass so that I can, be better friends with you. Come here, yeah, come here. Yeah, you soapy motherfucker. Aww, that's cute. It's dirty. I found it in the wild. I never washed it. Helps with friendship. What would I do without you, Winter? I am a collective of all of your knowledge. I washed my Primeape. It's got matted fur because it lives in the wild, so you just gotta wash your Primeape every now and then. I want to make a sandwich with everybody. I didn't play much Nintendogs, but I do know about the game. Go to the picnic table, click on it. You peeked inside the basket. Doesn't look like there's anything in the basket so far. Fuck. Okay, it's a picnic. What do you want to do? Make a sandwich! Redecorate? Can I redecorate? I want to make a sandwich. Oh no, please keep the chat in English. That should be in my rules. But, oh, you translated it for me. Thank you. That was nice of you. Hey, have a great night, Dishnet. Sleep well. Be well. Thank you for the good vibes. But yeah, sooner or later we'll play some golf together. I'm making a sandwich. One of 4 members of the group have joined, so we can all make sandwiches together. That's pretty cool. Let's make... Alright, we're figuring this out as we go, you know what I mean? I think Winter may still be AFK. 3 of 4. Let's get cooking. Okay, we're making sandwiches. All right, so we lost. I think Dish kicked off. This is what I was trying to get to. It took me freaking 25 minutes to get there. What are we doing here? Like, instead you took an egg out of the basket. What the fuck? You took an egg out of my basket. Oh, come back. I was trying to get everybody in on the sandwich making. Let's do creative mode, X. Yeah, these are the ingredients that I have. But I don't have an egg because Cathedral took it out of the basket. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How do I go back? Can I get you in here on this? All right, let's put a tomato and a pickle and some. We have some prosciutto. I can put a bunch of that on there. And we're gonna need cheese. And this sounds like it would be good with like, I mean, yeah, put the apple on. We'll be bougie and it's like a crisp apple. Yeah, okay. This is my contribution to the sandwich we're making. Oh, maybe that's why we didn't have all 4. It's because Cathedral had already left. You put condiments on it? Butter? I don't need butter on this. Let's do salt and pepper. I like salt and pepper. And olive oil. And we get one more thing. More pepper. More pepper. And a red flag pick. I got 9 of these? What do I got? Alright, I'm expending some ingredients, some of my items on this. It's gonna be good. No, Tange told me to click on the table, and that's how I got here. Okay, so, oh, we all have a hand? That's fucking amazing. This is a really interesting way to play a game with friends. We're making a sandwich together. We're gonna make another sandwich, Cathedral, don't worry. Because we should all be participating in this. There were only 2 pickles. I should have put more pickles. Oh, but I have to move them around. But yeah, we're gonna put apples on this bitch. Oh, I dropped some. I dropped some of my ingredients. I don't know if they made it. Ah, there's more pickles! Yeah, apples and pickles. You sure you know what you're doing here? Apples Pickles. Maybe I didn't need the apple. We could have left the apple off. This sandwich looks fucking disgusting. This is like when you make something weird at school and just for fun, and then they make you eat it. Oh, I put the bread. I didn't fucking move it into position. Shit, now it's all messy. Damn it. The sandwich looks like shit. Oh my god, this sandwich is... What is wrong with this? Look what I made. I just like a drunk person made a sandwich at the table. We gotta bake. We can do better. There's herbs that we didn't put on there. We can do better. We're gonna make another sandwich with Cathedral. Cathedral would have held this together. Cathedral. It's not a nice sandwich, H. Don't lie. If we would have had Cathedral on our team, the sandwich would have come out so much better. Look at this fucking abomination. Don't eat that. You don't get to see its face because I'm disgusted by what I've created. The only thing we make it worse, put spicy mustard on that shit. You get sandwich fixins from a lot of different places. I got a bunch from this guy out in the middle of the fucking woods. A tasty graveyard original. It does. Encounter power fighting, catching power ice, teensy power fly. I don't know what that is, but I like how we're gonna encounter more fighting Pokemon after you eat this abomination of a sandwich. Yeah, you're gonna have a fight with your gut after you put that inside of you. This sandwich is gonna make you really wrestle with your internals. That's why it's fighting. You're gonna be fighting with yourself after you eat this. Don't eat that sandwich. Cathedral dodged a bullet. We're all gonna get sick as dogs, and Cathedral is gonna be the only one, like, able to catch Pokemon because he's the only one that can stand on his feet. Because you had that horrible fucking concoction that Graveyard came up with, and he called it sandwich, and you ate it. Tasty Graveyard original. I pack up and go. I ruined the picnic. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm packing up. I'm going. We're going now. So do we now have all of those catch? Oh, and Primeape leveled up. He's never gonna listen to me. He's level 37 after that. Why did it level up? I don't understand anything about this fucking game. So now what? We can catch fighting. We get a better shot at catching shiny fighting Pokemon. I gotta go get high. Holy fuck, this is blowing my mind. Picnics give XP. Oh man, wow, cool. I just leveled up my Primeape to 37. It's nutso, dude. And it's holding a Pecha berry. It's holding that thick ass berry. I gave a Pecha berry to Pomo too. But yeah, I got a bunch of ingredients from a bunch of random people in my travels, and they're just in here. Picnic items, yeah. So I have a bunch more of the shit, but that sandwich I definitely expended some shit on that sandwich, so I hope it worked. I don't know if it did. Does anybody know? There's a Gmeagle under the fucking wheelbarrow. Okay, pardon my French, I'm sorry. It's Pokemon, there's probably kids watching. I should not swear so much. Where's the wheelbarrow? You guys farming for shit? I don't see the wheelbarrow. There it is! There's the wheelbarrow! Woo! Hey, little buddy. Hi. Got a coin. Yeah. There's a Smoliv. I already caught one of those. Yeah, that was a real moment. First picnic vibes. First picnic vibes. Should we have another if we eat more sandwiches, do we get like different catch rates for different things like all together, or does it just not stack? Like if we have another picnic and we make more sandwiches, does it just so we're not catching fighting anymore, we're catching whatever sandwich we made. They don't stack. Okay, so if we have another picnic, it just changes to whatever we make there too. Alright, so whoa, we're gonna make shiny odds sandwiches? Fuck yeah, dude. We've got Winter, Cathedral, and Tangelo here, and we're all sort of present right now. So take your time. We'll wait on that for a moment because we just got this all. I just got the whole freaking picnic thing figured out. I don't even know if what we're doing, if what I'm saying out loud is correct. If now that we ate that weird sandwich that I made, now we're catching fighting mons, which I would be cool with because I could use some more fighting. I like fighting mons. They seem very strong. But I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I'm following your guys' lead. I should not be hosting this picnic, so to speak. I want to go to the picnic. I want to join the picnic, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I need to go to a Pokemon Center though. That's for damn sure. I've been neglecting doing that, and I need to go to one of those. Yeah, I don't know. And actively playing is a great play on words because we don't even know. I don't even know how this thing works. Should we do? We can't take on a gym together, right? All right, so now I should be able to terrastalize again, which is cool. But H knows how to make shiny sandwiches. Whoa. I haven't even seen a shiny yet. But I am comfortable here. Yeah, I like this little town. It's a little town. It's a nice, safe space. But yeah, what are we gonna do here? Okay, yeah, give me the egg. Give me the egg. Cracking the egg. Oh man, where did we go? I'm gonna be just in the side of Portondo. I'll be here. There he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know where you get eggs from anywhere for real yet. So. Yes, stand directly inside me. Merge your head with mine. The closer, the better. It works better if you're really close. Why am I clapping? What? Dude, I am such a simple Pokemoner. Okay, so is it link trade? You trade Pokemon with your friends. The link trades. The code. Okay. I don't know what we're trading. I don't know what I'm doing. No, that's the code I wanted. Begin searching. Yes, I think. Got that 808. What do you want? I don't, you can't have my worm. Cathedral's like, get that thing away from me. What should I give you? Let's give you some random shit. Where'd you get the egg from? You took the egg from my basket? What the fuck? Can't believe you took an egg from my basket. Here, you can have this bird that I don't like. The worm with the arm, yeah. Get that worm. Oh my gosh. This is so decentralized. This game is so open that it's not clear what you should do at any moment. It said that? It said they would send it to the academy if you said no. Well, okay, if it was going to an orphanage, then okay, yeah. But maybe maybe it was in my basket and I had yet to find it. Trade it. Yeah, okay, I'll trade it. Communication, you won't be able to trade Pokemon for a month. Okay. Right, well, I didn't fuck up yet, but it's just warning you. It's like, if you fuck this up, we're gonna take away your ability to trade Pokemon. But I didn't fuck it up yet, right? It's like, no, not yet, but you could. You might. So, here. Here's your dumb egg. Crouching trainer, hidden egg. Yeah, maybe, I mean, I hope you, whoa! Threw it into the sky. Now put the egg in my party? Does it hatch then? Beyonce sent over an egg. All the single eggs. All the single eggs. Put it in your party. Egg. Yeah, it's like, you didn't have to send them that far. Egg. What is someone traded to somebody else? Give away your egg. Do you have anything? The egg watch. What Pokemon will hatch from this egg? It doesn't seem close to hatching. I don't want to take up a whole space in my party for this dumb egg. But I'm glad I have it. I'm glad I have the egg. Oh man, but yeah, I'm lost too, Winner. I guess I'll put it on Knackle Stack. Wait. The trading partner chose to quit trade. Oh no, I'm still in the trading menu. Shit, I didn't realize that. I'm trying to fucking do stuff with that. I'm still in the trading menu. I get it now. Yeah, he's like, I have to end this for him, otherwise he's never gonna realize. What the fuck? Mystery gift. How about I get a mystery gift? Can't I? These guys are like, no, we don't want to give you anything. I'm the only one that wears pants all year round, too. What's in the news? An unrivaled Charizard blast in Terror Raid battle. Mystery gift. A special Pikachu. Yeah, I got my special Pikachu. It knows the move Fly, which normally it cannot learn. Yeah, I've been using that Pikachu. That Pikachu actually helped me win the Kofu fight. Wow, talk about a way to complicate the interface. I have to grab and pull. This is interesting. Okay, so I got that one. Curious about this. I don't know what's all about this. Catch a Charizard with the mightiest mark. 7-star Terror Raid battles between December 1st and 4th. I can't even do 3-star, and that's like tomorrow, man. What am I gonna do? Oh, it's gonna come back later. Okay. Wow, that's a terrible way to have to scroll through a freaking text box. Oh man. Alright, I'll read that. I'll read all that later. Hello, it's Riley. How are you? Hello indeed. Yeah, I don't have anything. I have a Primeape that won't listen to me and a freaking egg that I'm scared to put in my party. And they all left. All my friends left. They're all doing other shit. And do I keep this with me? I don't know. I haven't encountered any eggs yet in the game. So I guess I'll put Knuckle Stack back for now. Right on. You're a Scarlet player. Very cool. I want it to hatch soon. Well, you found it, so I mean, I think it rightfully belongs to you, Cathedral. If you wouldn't have told me that you took the egg out of my basket, I wouldn't have even known. All right, I walked a whole bunch. Is the egg hatch? It's not hatched yet. Ooh, look at this. That's a pretty one. That's a cool looking one. There's a graveyard raid? Whoa. Okay. Let's go. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's Riley. Duh. I love that name. High five. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. Are you really far in this game? I'm kind of a noob. I beat a gym though that I wasn't supposed to be able to beat. So I can do stuff. I wonder where Cathedral is. They're over here somewhere. I like, is that the shiny? Is that why it's so cool? Is that why I think it's so pretty? It's sleeping right now. Look at Winter's shiny bat taking a nap. Wow. This game just goes on forever and ever and ever. And these games, this is why I need a chat to keep me on track for. Look at Winter Skies teabagging. Oh man. Right on. Okay, you started 2 days ago. You're probably right where you're not too far behind me. I think we can all find shinies together. H was talking about having a picnic that would increase the shine. What the fuck was that? What is that? Is that a shiny Lechonk? Lethic? Is that a Lethic? But yeah, H was talking about doing the shiny sandwich thing with the group, so I think that's a thing. I think you can hunt for shinies together with your friends. and eat sandwiches together at each other's picnics that increase your odds and your rates for the shiny drops and catches. I think that works. I think that's a thing. Man, winter. The catnip carrot cat toy was kind of a wash. That's a shiny Lechonk evolution. Is it Lethic? Is that the name of it? It's running around. It's getting dizzy. What is happening? Look at this happy freaking swine. Aww. North end of the town for the gold terror raid crystal. Imagine having a shiny. I know, right? I don't have one. North end. It's this way, right? I think that's what he's talking about over there. Oink along. Oh, it's not. I was hoping it was Lipstick. Wow, that's a shiny. How many shinies do you have? I see a 6 already. Yikes. Is this where you mean, Cathedral? I went north. He's like, no, you didn't. Yeah, I went kind of north. Oh, there he is. He's over there. I'm gonna tear up this dude's field. They're not gonna be happy with me. Yo, guys, the egg. Fuck. I got a fledgling. Fuck. Wow. This is what I can't believe I can't believe that. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Oh my gosh, I can't handle anything, dude. I don't know why. I mean, that happened in Pokemon Go all the time, too. But I don't know why I thought I would just get something amazing out of that. It would have been amazing if it was what I sent you. That would have been, like, truly hilarious. So... do I go into the Y menu to do this? Or wait. The Poke Portal menu to do this? I see. Challenges group. It's my crystal. Interesting. I got a crystal. Woo. Man, what a letdown. That egg, oof. What a full letdown. This looks like a good one though. Oh shit, he's got the Bronzong. Damn, son. They're here to kick ass and take names. It did hatch pretty fast. Wow, these guys are here to do it. These are some strong mons. Okay, yeah, I'll hold you to it, Cathedral. You don't get to know what's in them, right? You never know. What? Oh, it's the honey badger. It's that funny little honey badger Pokemon. Look how angry it is. Oh man. Look how upset it is. Tange killed it? Yeah, Tange, yeah, I think anything you threw at this thing was gonna kill it. Unless you're breeding with Ditto, you don't know what's in it. Okay. I don't think I have one of these guys yet. Grrr. It came with a Ross berry though, so that's pretty cool. I like all that. I got a nugget. I know a nugget's worth a lot, right? Yeah, I got some nuggets and I got some Stardust. There's nothing you really need the Stardust for. You can sell that shit. Sell that nug. Yeah, you get what, 5,000 for it? So when it's hungry, it gains a certain edge in ferocity. So it's a little hangry. Little hangry. Lil hangry. I got some Stardust. Oh, look at Winter's dancing. This is Winter's crystal. Winter gets crystal now. Oh, then it'll be really high level. I got it. I got it. Okay, I'll find us another easy one. I need to fight some trainers too, because I gotta keep leveling up. It's a 5-star? Okay, cool. I'm gonna fight this guy. But yeah, where should we head next? What does he got? Hoppip? Yeah, we gotta get H in here. H, yeah, I'm the one that you guys don't want in the party, because I can't do anything yet. The Terra Orb is so pretty. I love all the stuff about Terra-ing. I don't need this Fletchling in my party. I gotta get rid of this thing. I gotta get rid of this stupid Fletchling. Let's punt it. Let's do the random trade. Oh, he's got materials? Let's get him. Let's shake this guy down for his materials. He's got crafting regen. He's got mats, man. Alright. I want my I'm gonna start using this worm. This worm in my party. And my flying Terra type Pikachu is pretty cool too. Like that. But I like having a Watermon around. And this one's really powerful. It's not gonna listen to me. I'm quoting Cathedral with the punt it. But yeah, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna keep this worm on me. Its ability turns ground weakness into an immunity? Really? For real? Got that iron head, that was doing well, that was working. Modest worm. Steel Terra. Yeah, we'll keep Orthworm around. What does this evolve into? Is it any good? Should I just get rid of it? Dunsparce has sort of really carried me. I need to focus on catching some more stuff. Because I haven't caught a lot of things yet. Like this Mareep will probably stand to catch you. I just throw a freaking Pokeball at you. Nope, not that easy. I like that. Whatever she had out back there. Or oh yeah, I want to catch that thing. I like that. That's a cool mon, and that's a pretty powerful mon sometimes too. What the? Or no, that's Winters. That belongs to Winter. Doesn't that one just like smash you with its tongue? Doesn't its giant tongue come out and like fucking punch you in the entire body? What the fuck? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Shit. Oh, and I critted, so now that sheep is dead. Clodsire. I like this. I like it. I'm such a fan of whatever you've got here. I want to give it a big hug. It looks so huggable. It's like a big cuddly. It's like the boyfriend pillow Pokemon. Ah, it smiled. Right, my Florigato should be out here hanging out too. She's like, enough Clodsire for you. This is the funniest mon, I like it. Oh, Florgato's out here doing work. Cool. The dolphin! Ah! Look at the dolphin! That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I like my sassy cat, but I'm gonna put out Primate. Because he's mean. Everybody loves a big mean Pokemon. Will it listen to me here if I send it out like this? I don't think it will. Or I washed its fur though, so maybe it will. I washed your fur, so you have to listen to me now. Go out there, go. Go on. It's not gonna do it. I don't think I'm going to be able to command this guy for a while because he keeps gaining levels because I keep having picnics and shit, and now he won't listen to me at all. Here's a Chester. So yeah, while he is my favorite, he's not that useful. Yeah, you're gonna one-shot everything anywhere that I can actually hold my own, Winner. I am not gonna be. It's not gonna be challenging. I really want to level it up, but now that it's at 30, it was barely listening to me at 35. Now that it's at ooh, what's yawn? I don't know what yawn is. I'll look at it, sure. Yawn sounds like a move that I should not going to equip. Yawn, yeah, yawn indeed. Oh, we have to go to a water spot. It's a good move for competitive. Sweet. There's all the new types that interact with one another for competitive are so complex. It was complex in Pokemon Go, and that was like barely competitive, like scratching the surface on competitive, but I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, finding stuff through picnics and stuff isn't that useful for me yet because I'm so low level. So it's like the stuff that even if I do get stuff that's cool to find, it's not as useful for me because I can't really catch it yet. Soon though. Cyclone Miradon. Will, how's it going, man? Not too bad. We're sort of just hanging out, playing Pokemon, making sandwiches, doing picnics, just pretty much exploring the mechanics of this game. Because there's a lot of really deep 3-layer menus that control really deep gameplay, interactivity and gameplay stuff, and we're all just sort of figuring this shit out. So that's a lot of what I've been doing here tonight, and I'm having a fun time with it here with Cathedral and Winter. And Tangelo. How are you? How goes your night, Will? Yeah, I'm kind of just vibing here too. I'm kind of just doing my thing. Kind of just screwing off. What is that, a Fido? I can kill that. I should be killing all this stuff. Yeah, I didn't make it off to Switch Sports tonight. Ooh, the shiny Fido is brown. But I plan on doing some more of that golf on Thursday because I won't stream on Wednesday. I know that seems counterintuitive because it's Wednesday and I'm streaming. But should we do this crystal? Do you guys want to do this one? Oh, it's a Pog Dog. Isn't that a Growlithe? I could be wrong. I don't know all this stuff. Or yeah, I'll do a 3-star. I'll try a 3-star. I'll cancel this one. This is a 2-star. I can come back. Can I come back to it then? Or what do you want to do? Do you want to do yours, Tange, or do you want to do the Growlithe? Oh, you guys are over there. Oh, it's a freaking Diglett. I didn't see you there. I didn't see you there, little buddy. Yeah, I should definitely do strategic things like that, H. I should definitely do strategic things like that. Right on. I'm looking forward to playing some more of that too, Will. I was having a lot of fun with that last night. By the yellow truck, you say? This is why I need you guys. Is that a bird? Oh, hello, buddy. Got you. Thank you, Cathedral. Are we here for this one? You guys want to do this one? So the Fire Dog is probably going to toast my Grassmon here. So I can change him up. And I'll use my flying Firebird. No worries, Tange. We're just feeling our way in the dark through this whole thing. You have 200 coins? Yikes. Wow, that's a lot. And you're at D rank now, Will. That's awesome, dude. I was thinking that once we all get, like, higher ranked, like, we're going to be able to match in rooms together much more frequently and easily. Like, if we're all D rank, or if we all become A rank at that, it'll work a lot. It'll work a lot better for matchmaking, I think. Oh, wow, you can evolve it at 99. And its Evo is very, very strong. Wow. Thanks for telling us that, Age. I missed my opportunity to catch one. I almost caught one, but I missed it and I killed it. I'm never, yeah, 999. I'm never gonna get that many. I think Tange is in his own raid battle right now. I think there's a finite amount that you can catch in this world, Cathedral. I don't think there's many. I think they're all at the top of those towers. Oh, they do respawn. No shit. Okay, then I'm wrong. I'm completely incorrect then. That's really good to know. Alright, this is a fire... This is a fire dog with a fire Terra type. Strategically not the best, but... Oh, I have to keep attacking this. Look at this duck, it's doing this little dance. You caught one of the chest ones? Yeah, that's the one that I accidentally killed. Yeah, the duck is ridiculous. It's funny as fuck. Its mannerisms are really funny. I got a Growlithe! Yay! I wanted one of those. He might be useful for shit. Yeah, that the duck, it's like... everything that duck does is funny. Oh yes, the Pog dog. What a dog. What a little doggo. Puppy Pokemon, Fire Dog. Rawr, Fire Dog. Okay, and then a new crystal pops up for whoever else. For Winter. Winter gets it. That's the Winter Crystal. We don't do those. Or we haven't been yet. Soon. Soon, we can do those. It's a 5-star. Nice. What's over there? That's one of those shiny... It's not a shiny, but it's like a... It's a Pokemon with a special Terra type. Right? It's a Diglett. I don't think we do this one. These are solo. Okay. So it's a Diglett with a... What is that Terra type? What the fuck is that? I don't want to kill it, but... I gotta do some damage. You gotta break through the Terra thing. It's a white diamond. Did I get it? Okay, yeah, alright, I broke its freaking crystal thing. Now I can throw a ball at it. I gotta get some great balls. Oh, it's rock type. Okay. Oh shit, I got it. Nice. Fuck yeah. I had trouble catching the Diglett last time I tried to do that. And I leveled up my bird. Woo! I don't need that right now. Well, we'll find out. We'll be able to discover what that. It's a ground Pokemon, but with rock Terra type. Tange has a 3-star? Let's go do that. The Growlithe was a 2-star. But yeah, that was a rock Terra type Diglett that we just got, which is actually really nice. That could get really powerful. It's got a couple of decent attacks. Okay, where is Tangelo? Cool, sweet, I'm good. I don't know what that is, but I'm bringing Florigato. And so that basically means we've got 2.5 minutes for Tange to start the raid. I think. Flaffy. It's a Flaffy. I think I know what this one looks like. Good question, Cathedral. Can Terra raids be shiny? And it's a poison Terra. Where do you see that? Is that what the... Oh, that's that. That's what the symbol in the top right is. Oh, it's over. I'm bringing it. I already clicked ready. I bring Florigato for everything. It's mediocre at most things. But it's same as full odds wild, shiny, and a Terra type, or Terra raid. Very cool. I had my Ralts, I could have brought that. That probably wouldn't have been very strong. I don't need to use Worry Seed, but I will. That didn't do very much. Yeah, we're experimenting with all this cool interactivity, Frosty. It's so good to see you. Just Terra Raiden, Ninja Gaiden. Oh, I'm confused. Because I can't handle anything. Oh, I hurt somebody else. Alright, well done. The party is strong. Terra Raiden, Ninja Gaiden. I couldn't think of a third thing. I needed a third thing. I'm using up my regular Pokeballs. I gotta use my regular freaking Pokeballs up. I'm probably getting good XP from it, Tangelo. Even if I am a little bit underpowered than you guys. Oh, these are a guaranteed catch? Oh, okay, then I'm doing this right then. Yeah, I've never used like my great balls on this. The Flaffy though, I think I can use that guy. He might come in really handy for me. Level 19, right? I think I leveled up, so I think we got some XP. It can store lots of electricity in its fur. It's like a wool sock Pokemon. Electric wool. Yeah, it is. It's a wool Pokemon. That's funny. It's like a fucking pair of thick-ass wool socks. You get experience candies from them. Interesting. So we're getting those in our bag. Those will be popping up in here. What's this luxury ball do? Dusk ball. Repeat ball. Repeat ball. Oh yeah, I for some reason I bought a lot. I bid on a pallet of Greppa berries. And I didn't really know what Greppa berries did, but I don't think I should have bought a pallet of them. I got a really good deal on it, but I did have to outbid some kid at the one open air market. But I bought a lot of Greppa berries, and if you feed the Pokemon a Greppa berry, it becomes more friendly, but it will lose base points for special defense stat. I don't think that's good. And I have 100 fucking Greppa berries that I have to either find some other sucker to buy off me, or gotta find some way to use them. Can't believe it gave me that many. Well, I'm getting Terra shards from these Terra raids, I think. Of an assault vest, Jesus. Okay, I got these rare bones. You sell these, right? I got a bunch of Stardust. And this nugget that I found. Oh, I found 2 of those. I don't want to sell my nugget. Look at that beautiful nugget. I'm not selling that. There's my Terra Orb. I don't see where I'm getting candies for experience, but I'm keeping it. I don't want to sell it. I'm keeping them. I have a feeling I'll run into somebody that needs one day. What the fuck am I doing? I feel like there should be music. In my candy pouch, there's different sized candies. Candy pouch. Where's my candy pouch? Treasures, duplicated, creators. I don't think I have a candy pouch yet. Oh no, Winter Skies internet crashed. That's okay. I might kick off here sometime soon. I've been streaming for a little bit now. And Lady Young finally at school. It takes a while to get up and do all that shit. It really does. I'm still doing a lot of it. I'm sort of taking a break to screw off here, but well, at least we get to hang out for a while, Winter. What's that? Oh, that's a, Oh, this is the stuff that we're getting. If consumed, it grants Pokemon a very small number of XP points. That's funny. And you probably get different size ones for different star raids. I get it. And you can level certain mons with them. Nice. I'm really enjoying it too, Lady Mion. It does take a minute to finally get through things, but I'm really enjoying it. What do we got? We've got Beyonce and Tange still hanging out. Yeah, I like how we're all just sort of taking our time, you know, doing whatever. I have to level up for whatever gym is next. So I need to be out here fighting trainers. Am I still paralyzed? Oh, sweet thing. And now I'm confused. See if I can bite it. Bite. Oh, I got an attack off. Well, I won't do the gym with you guys in the open world game, because that's a solo thing. She's closing up shop? I ended her business. I beat her in a Pokemon battle and she closed her business. Jeez. It's a hard world out there. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of trainers in that area that I want to go through Cathedral. That's probably what I will do next. Is that I want to travel from Cortando to the next one and just find my way all the way through so that I can get that next gym done. But I think I'm gonna call it here actually. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm kinda hungry. I may pop back on tonight, so feel free to send me an invite or shoot me a message on Discord if you want to. But this has been great fun. We caught a bunch of really cool mons. We got some experience candies, and we fumbled our way through sandwich making, which we will do again very soon. Lady Myong's working on some school stuff, and then she'll be joining the adventure in the next game that we play here, open world together. I can't wait for that. Yeah, there's so much to do. That's why I'm looking down, I'm like, no wonder I'm a little bit tired because I've been streaming for 5 hours. But there's so much to do that I want to do all of it with all of you guys. This is a hugely fun experience together. I think we're going to do more of this for sure. But this is nice for hangout stuff because it's sort of got an aimless vibe to it. No worries, I usually leave my shit on while I end up wherever I end up with whatever I end up doing for the night, but yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream there, and we will find somebody to raid here. Is anybody on that we know that we love and like? After this, I'm headed. I should go back to the school. I should go back here and flex a little bit and see what's up, and then I have to go out this gate and then over here. See what's going on in this joint next. So this is where we're gonna explore next. We're gonna see what's going on out here. You may find me out here in the next episode if I venture on and try and get a few things done. But yeah, I think this is where this is where I was supposed to head next, and I didn't. I just went up in here and just ended up here and started doing things. So I went through a lot of this and this. There was a freaking Titan up in here. But I didn't venture down here so much, but I think this was the harder side. I think I was supposed to come over here first. I think I was supposed to do all of this shit first. So this is where I will be heading next. But yeah, at least I did catch that primate that doesn't listen to me. But yeah, disband that group. We'll meet up very soon, I'm sure. And you just got a 5-star Salamence raid? Dude, nice. And you one-shotted it? Fuck yeah, dude. What a catch. What a catch indeed. One-hitted it. That's cool, man. I can't wait till I train up a little bit and get on that level. I'm just not quite there yet. This is kind of loud. Sorry about that. But yeah, I am going to find somebody to raid here. We'll see if we can pass the level along, and then we'll be back on the courses, the courts, and the Pokemon gyms on Thursday. Wednesday, I'm obligated for a few different things, so I won't be streaming later on tonight. But Thursday is Knucklepuck versus McClary, Mario Golf Super Rush Pro Scene. So that's going to be an awesome match. You're going to want to be here for that match, and we get to cast it. So it normally takes a full hour of a commitment to get him on that strong, and you one-shotted it. Holy fuck, dude. But yeah, this game does take a while to beat, Tangelo. I'm just having fun aimlessly kicking around, and it seems like you guys are getting stronger and having more success at that than I am. So I do play this game a little bit off stream here and there too. So, but yeah, be easy, be well. I love you all very much. Lady Myong will be streaming Breath of the Wild later on Wednesday night tonight, so make sure you check out her stream. Thank you so much for streaming that. That is such a calm, cool stream, Myong. I have such a decent time lurking in that stream. But yeah, I can't wait to see you all on Thursday for more Switch Sports Golf and Pokemon and maybe some other kinds of golf. But either way, be well to one another and take chances, but drive safe. Love you all.